What up, crew? Oh. It is Friday. We've been waiting for it. I've been waiting for it. How about you guys? What's up, Chad? How you doing? Has it been a minute? I feel like it's been a minute since you've been in the chat for sure. But I can remember you being in some breaks. Well, now that I look at it, it has been a minute. What's going on, brother? How you been? I'm excited for tonight. We've got a great lineup tonight. We got a couple new products that we're going to check out, including Elite Football, one of my sleeper picks for an awesome product. I love it because I'm a big fan of the turn of the century autos, the pen pal autos, but it's the amount of stuff you get per box at that price point that I think makes it so good. We have Sapphire basketball, and I love everything Sapphire, so that's going to be great. We've got more Topps Chrome. We've got Luminance in there as well. My last boxes of that. We got personals for the first time in like a month. Best night ever, right? Nice. Now I gotta Google what Kaufman is. Kaufman is a golf course to me in Miami. Oh, KC. That's Kansas City's. Oh, the Royals. Ooh. Who are they playing? That'd be fun. First MLB game? Okay. Let me drop some advice. I would recommend, because the experience of the ballpark, there's just nothing like watching baseball in person. Baseball on the TV, it's okay, whatever. But being there is there's just something about the ballpark. I would go early so that you can watch a little bit of batting practice, watch the players warm up. You know, you can get a snack or some food before the lines get super crazy busy. You know, you gotta grab like a hot dog or whatever. You gotta get some ballpark food. You know, check around the concourse, look at all the cool stuff. Maybe visit the shop or whatever. But I'm sure it's awesome, man. I have yet to go to a professional baseball game and not had a great time, especially at like stadiums I've never been at. I love to go and explore. So that's so awesome, man. I hope you guys have a great time. Misty, I got your order, thank you. Couple more off these random team breaks. Crew. One less there. Down to 20 in Sapphire. 24 in Jumbo. There's some sneaky good breaks tonight, guys. I'm just gonna tell you right now, I'm a little floored at how many big teams are available still in Sapphire basketball. I get it, not everyone likes the unlicensed, blah blah blah, but I'm telling you, I ripped 2 boxes. The first 2 boxes of my personal case, right? 4 numbered parallels, 1 auto each. My autos were awesome. I got 2 Sapphire selections, 1 in each box. I mean, just dope looking cards, man. They're dope looking cards. And it's inexpensive. So many basketball products are so damn expensive. This one's at a really great price point. That's cool, Chad. I mean, minor league baseball is phenomenal too. I think what's cool about minor league baseball is they do a great job of entertaining families. There's always stuff to do. You know, at least at our ballpark, there's like a guy in between innings and stuff that like gets the crowd all riled up, and the mascots and everything. So, that's a great. Hey Colton, what's up? Drake, I don't know. Let me pull him out here, bud. I remember one of them, but I don't remember the other. So I'll show you guys what I got here. Got the Vince Carter, Vinsanity, Harden, the Worm, rookie Christie, Shaden Sharp to 10, Carmelo, Ron Holland rookie. There's the LeBron base, Bronny. Here are my Sapphire selections, Zach Edian, Missy. Very cool looking. Drexler was one of the autos, and I thought, man, that's so dope. I love anytime you can get a Dream Teamer. And then Jalen Wells, next stop, was my other one. So, I mean, again, content was better than advertised. Four numbered parallels and an auto per box. Again, at that price point, it's a great price point, guys. And again, you know, if you don't want a whole team or whatever, you can always get into the random team break. The random team break's a great price point, but now look, I know there's a couple of big teams on there, you know, because LeBron has autos, Curry has autos, and then Wemby and Steven Castle have autos. But if you take those big teams out, you have to remember what you're seeing here price-wise. If this was like any Panini product, it would be a 2 to 3 box break, probably, right? This is a 10 box Sapphire break. A full sealed case, 10 boxes. I mean, that's going to be 40 numbered cards, 10 autos, maybe more. We're going to get a couple Sapphire selections, maybe some other stuff too. I mean, just, I don't know. I think it's a great price point. That's why I bought it. In fact, I bought multiple of them. Cavs are off the board. Evan just grabbed them. It's a condensed autograph checklist that still has very solid names. I don't know. So I don't want to press it or anything there. I'm just telling you guys, I think it's a great break and a great value. Whether or not you want to participate, that's up to you guys. We got a lot of great breaks tonight. A lot of cool stuff. Let's check out the website. That's not what I wanted to see. I wanted to see this right there. So these are my last boxes of Luminance football. Someone asked me earlier, I think in Discord, if NIL has its own spot. It does not. So if we pull like an Arch Manning, it would get random to all. So 3 boxes of Luminance, several hits per box there. It's my last mini helmet. We've got a football jersey there. Again, we got the 2 Sapphire breaks. The random team's doing well. We'll keep chipping away at that full case. And then some great Topps Cone break, guys. That's probably going to be the last, I shouldn't say probably, it is the last hobby half case break that we will have. I do not have 6 more hobby boxes. I have 2. And those are probably going to sell during personals tonight. So hop in if you like hobby. Hobby was really strong on Wednesday. Really strong on Wednesday. And the other thing I thought that was really great, actually all 3 were really good, but Delight, you've got a couple great teams left in that. You've got a half case of Delight if you'd rather go that route. And then I'm shocked the Jumbo hasn't moved it more. That's a great price point for 2 Jumbo boxes too. So we got a lot of fun stuff for tonight. We'll do some fillers and stuff, of course, as we go. But yeah, check it out. Like I said, grab a spot or 3 and we'll have some fun tonight. We got everything sorted from Wednesday. A lot of you guys are gonna have some Drake, man. Drake, you got a graded card box almost full already, bro. You're gonna have a really nice mail day. A lot of you guys are gonna have a lot of good mail days. My post lady not gonna be happy with me on Monday. Nope. Not when we have like 30 boxes. But hey, that's what you gotta do. What you gotta do, man. She actually likes it. She's awesome. We love her, so no complaints. But yeah, check it out. We'll get started here in about 5-ish minutes. We are going to start with a sold-out break Elite Football. We filled that on Wednesday, which actually was kind of a good idea of me. Patting myself on the back here. All right, let me get Adam's spots in. Diamondbacks gone in Delight. And White Sox gone in Hobby. Thanks, Adam. Down to 8. I will show you guys here in chat what's available. So again, there's the website. In our 2 memorabilia breaks, top one there's the mini helmet. So teams in yellow are the divisions left in our last mini helmet break. It's been a really good run of mini helmets, guys. We've had several autos that we've never hit before. So very, very solid product run from Gold Rush there. The jerseys, we have a few divisions left in that one as well. Jersey number 3. We kick over to Topps Chrome Hobby. You got the Yankees in there. Again, I mean, Yankees probably one of the safer buys because not just Ben Rice and other rookies, but you've got a whole host of other guys that you can hit, and every Aaron Judge card that you pull is likely going to be an MVP buyback. So, you hit 3 Judge cards, that's $60 off that spot price. Now you're barely paying over $100 for the Yankees in a half case. That's a tremendous value. And then Oakland has Nick Kay and Jacob Wilson, and we've pulled a lot of cool stuff from them. Other big teams here, Blue Jays, sneaky good. They did really well on the breaks. I'll tell you, I sorted almost every one of those breaks. Blue Jays, not that bad for the value. Boston, a great one too. And then obviously the Cubbies, Matt Shaw, Alcantara, so some very good players on the Cubs as well. We go over to our Delight half case. You'll see a couple similar teams there. Rockies, super cheap pickup, guys. Death Taxes, Colorado Rockies hits. They are the only certainties in life. Cubbies available as well. We've got the half case of that as well. And then here is Sapphire. Again, Sapphire basketball, full case, 10 boxes. Monster teams available, guys. Warriors with Curry and more. Lakers have both Bronny and LeBron, as well as others. I believe Luka's cards. I don't know if Luka has cards in Sapphire. He might not. Don't quote me on it. But you got Thunder, Magic, Portland, Spurs has Wemby and Stephen Castle. And again, remember, it's a condensed checklist, so it's not as many autos as standard Chrome, so just means better shot at getting big ones. So yeah, that's kind of the lineup for tonight. And then the best part is, after we're all said and done, for the first time in probably at least a month, I feel, I'm gonna have personals available for you guys. I got a lot of cool stuff for you to choose from. If personals are your bag, if you kind of want everything in a break instead of just a team, I got you covered, man. All right, a couple more of the random teams going. Thank you, Beeman. One less than each of those. Nick just grabbed the North in the jersey break. The NFC North. Thanks, Nick. And the NFC North in the helmet. Nice. There we go. Now we're talking. 4 spots there. 4 spots here. It's 23 here. 17. 18. Let's keep it rocking, crew. Keep it rocking. If you're in the chat, say hi. Don't be shy. It's just me tonight, guys. Coldnut, I didn't even notice, honestly, bud. And what's funny about that is we have a couple of guys that sometimes pop into the chat that live in Australia. And that's an 11.5-hour time difference. Or 11-hour time difference or whatever. So for them, it is morning. So Aussie Chris, as we call him, he'll usually pop in and say good morning because it is morning. So you're not too far out of bounds there is what I'm trying to get at. Colton, I know you're in a few things tonight, right? What are you in? So I thought I saw an order for you. They don't break with me as much as I have, but Carl's from New Zealand and Aussie Chris lives, I can't remember where he lives, in Australia, or Melbourne, I think. Jumbo and Delight. All right, Colton, come on. People like the randoms. I like the random teams myself. I love sometimes you can just hit a big team that's, a couple $100 for like nothing, and then you hit some big stuff. Yeah, so again, we'll start in like 3-ish minutes now, guys. 3-ish minutes. We're going to start with Elite. It's a 4-box break. Pick your team. Excited to see that product. I will have a couple of personal boxes of those available after the breaks. Luminance, we are out. So our last 3 boxes are that break right there. We'll work on that one as well. What did Mark grab? NFC East in the mini helmets. Thanks, Mark. So for anyone wondering, there are the mini helmets. So 3 divisions now in our last mini helmet break. 4 divisions left in our jersey break. We do a lot of great fillers here, Colton, that's for sure. I always tell people, I'm like, listen, if you want a specific team, there's a couple teams that get swooped up pretty quick, but usually they're going to be available if you're at the website at a reasonable time after the breaks drop. But for those that are open to the teams that they get, boy, man, our fillers are hard to beat. And that's not to knock any other breakers. I know people do fillers different ways or whatever, but one of the things that I didn't like when I was on the other side and I was participating in breaks is a lot of people had fillers where, the top 2 people get something and then everybody else gets nothing. That's not how our fillers run, man. Everybody gets something. Now, does your spot guarantee you something? Are you going to hit? I don't know, but at least you get something. It's never you get nothing. I don't like those. I don't like that. It leaves a bad taste in my mouth. You know what I mean? Well, and then the other thing I think people love about our fillers is that I usually say, here's the average price, which is what a normal filler is, right? You take the average price of all the spots in the filler, and then you just pay the average price. Well, we always give a discount, so there's a lot of times where we run fillers where every spot is more expensive than the price of the filler. We do that quite often, so that's why kind of a lot of people like us. It's not just my charming personality. All right, you guys ready to rock? I know I am ready to rock. It's a couple minutes past the hour, so we can get going. So, welcome, guys. It is Friday. It's kind of a meh day out there. A little overcast. You know what? It's a perfect day for some breaks on YouTube. I'm your host, Mikey B. Tonight, we have 2 new products to launch. Very excited. Elite Football, which we're going to see right now. We've got other football breaks, including memorabilia and Luminance. Luminance has tons of spots available. Get in there, guys. We've got Topps Chrome. We're going to rip some more Jumbo, some more Hobby, and some more Delight. Very excited to see more of that. Our release day, guys, I saw a lot of breakers. I talked to a lot of people. There were quite a few people who told us that we had probably some of the best short printed insert hits of any breaker out there. So tonight, we want to keep that going, but I feel like tonight we're going to get the big time autos too. So short prints and autographs, we're hitting them tonight, baby. And then debut Topps Chrome Basketball Sapphire. Super pumped for that. We have a full case break. Unbelievable pricing in that one. Don't miss your teams. Let's rock and roll. Shall we? I'll get Nick's order in here in just a second. Let's pull these over right here. Nice thing about this is no filler, no dice roll. It's just ready to go. All right, AFC West is now gone in the jersey break. Thanks, Nick. Ooh, we're down to 3-3, guys. 3-3. You know what? This is the first time that we've opened Elite. I'm going to give my early birds a little something. You know what I mean? Let's say, I kind of want to do something where someone's guaranteed to win. How about this? This hopefully should hit, guys. What up, bro? It's not a one-of-one guess because we don't know if we're going to hit a one-of-one. We hopefully will. This one's guaranteed to hit. Now, you have to do your part and guess the player. So it's a little different than our one-of-one guess, guys. I want you to guess the player that's going to have the lowest left side serial number. So if we pull someone that's one-of-one or 1 out of 50, there's your winner right there. And we'll be the first one. So there's multiple cards that have a 1 on the left side. The first one wins. All you got to do is tell me the player. That's it. That's it. So 100% something is going to hit. You guys just have to guess. That's all. Easy peasy. I'll give you a second. I'll give you a second. You can guess any player. Guessing a rookie, you could do that. You can always guess a veteran. You just never know. You never know. What's up, Doug? Make sure you get in on this guess. This is easy money, guys. 50 bucks. I'm just giving it away. I'll put in a couple more orders while you guys are guessing. Johnny Brack, thank you, brother. Oh, Yankees are gone. I was wondering how long they would last. I think it's a great spot, John. Good luck, brother. All right, I'll freshen those numbers up in a little bit. Everyone got their guess? I want to shout out to everybody. So, hey, Josh, Brian, Troy, Dub, what up? Nick, how you doing? Thanks for grabbing spots in the memorabilia breaks. I appreciate you. Chad, first person here in the chat today. El Gato, what's up? Leo, my main man, how are you? Leo, I got to work for you, brother. I got to work for you. Your mail day is too small. I expect big mail days for Leo, so we got to hit some cool stuff for Leo tonight. I don't know what breaks you're in, but whatever break you're in, Leo, you're hitting huge. All right, guys, let's start it. I'll give everyone like 20 more seconds. I'm opening this as slow as I possibly can. So slow, look at all these packs. Look at all those packs. Oh, you know what I could do? I could do this. Ooh, give you a little extra second. What up, Dan? Jeremy Window, January Wall. Mark, how are you? Thanks for grabbing spots tonight, brother. Who else is in the house? Matt Barnes just put in an order. What up, Matt? It's a lot of packs, I know. I love this product. I really love it. For me, if you're going at that lower price point, this is the best product to get. It ain't Score or anything else. I love Elite. Tons of cards. Boy, doesn't that look like it has less? I didn't throw away a pack, did I? Oh, okay. What's up, Matt? How you doing, brother? I'm going to see what you got. Give everyone that extra 5 seconds. No, it's weird. It's like the two right ones look like there's less, but they're just, it's a leaning tower. That's why. Matt's in Sapphire random. I'm going to tell you guys what I told the early birds and Jumbo. Thank you, guys. Here's what I told the early birds in the chat tonight. The Sapphire case is such a good break. 10 boxes, 1 auto per, 4 numbered card. That's what I got in each of the personals. I read 4 numbered cards. Sapphire selections, got so much. It's a condensed auto checklist. I'm telling you guys, some of those prices that you see in that break, if it was a Panini product, it would be like a 2 or 3 box break. Dude, I have a box of Noir basketball back there. I don't even think I could do the prices that I could do in a full case of Sapphire for 2 boxes of Noir. So I'm telling you, get a team in that break. You will not regret it. All right, I'm going to cut guesses off here, guys, because we could get something as early as the first pack. I think we're going to go box by box here. I think there's too many packs to go pack by pack. So, again, the player with the lowest left side serial number. I hope one of you guys guessed it because I would really I'd like to give away some break credit tonight, guys. We have not done that. These cards look super clean. We didn't get to give away any break credit on Wednesday, our big release day. I'm very disappointed in myself. You guys did guesses. We did hit a superfractor. I did my part. Yeah, I'll throw up one of the base cards here in just a second so you guys can kind of see what the design looks like. Looks great this year. Again, fun product, lots of numbered cards. The spellbound inserts are cool. Brad is going to be happy. He's going to have about a bazillion more. Oh, that's cool. A bazillion more Kid Reporter cards to input in. The only thing I don't like is I don't like it when they put the hit on the back of the pack. So like you see what you're getting before you get. All right, so here's what the base looks like. Cool, clean design, very nice. All right, we're looking for the lowest left side serial number. You guys ready? The first one, the first card that's one of something automatically wins. Otherwise, you guys have a sweat. Let's do it. 209 out of 799, Jamar Chase. That's probably not going to win. If card 209 is our lowest serial number, boy, we are in trouble, guys. Full Throttle, Jamar Chase. Got Mason Graham. Well, that's numbered. Oh, that's close. 16 out of 799, Mason Graham. Brownies. Kind of has that card look to it, like deck of card looks. Kid Reporter for Bradley. Turn of the Century autograph, 426 out of 499. Wow, look at how small that font is, guys. You guys expect me to read that? Do you know how bad my eyes are? Dude, that is like a, that's like a, not even a 6-point font. That is a 5-point font. The name should be as big as Turn of the Century. So we got to go to the back. Dorian Strong for the Bills. Turn of the Century autograph is hit number 1 for Leo. I mean, I'm going to have to squint, boys. What's that say? I'm getting flashbacks of 21 Topps Chrome. 54 out of 99, Phil Simms for the Giants. Very cool looking first numbered card with the kind of the red background. We have a patch card that I keep turning to that looks really, really cool, guys. It's coming up right here. It's Terrell Owens. Throwback Threads. It is 90 out of 99. Oh my God, that's so dope, dude. It's teal on both sides. Great patches, too. There's an Eagles 3-color and then a Cowboys 3-color. Wow. All right. Eagles are Steve. Dallas is Colin. We will random that between the two of you. 2 nice patches. That's pretty cool. Now, I remember they do autographs on both sides. I've not seen patches on both sides. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. BTJ. We have a James Pierce Jr. 508 out of 999. That'll be for the Falcons. Again, you're going to see a lot of numbered cards in these guys. Josh Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. He's an elitist, 69 out of 75. You guys notice I'm not even pulling any of these as the potential winner. I think when we get our first card, like in the teens or in the low 20s, that has the potential. Jaden Daniels. 72 out of 199, Derek Harmon. That's a big boy. Pittsburgh Steelers. One thing I will tell you about Elite, guys, is that they are very condition sensitive. They're nearly impossible cards to grade. So just be mindful. We'll try to point out, like this upper left corner here is a little meh. $125 out of $7.99, Xavier Restipo for the Tennessee Titans for Vinny. Tyler. Here's our first Spellbound, and it's Herbert. 430 out of 799 Chargers for Leo. There you go, Leo. E is for Herbert. That's good enough for me. All right, Kid Reporter. Baker. Well, guys, someone should have guessed this guy. I think Leo did. 1 out of 10. First off, incredible card. Second off, I believe Leo, I'll look to see if anyone else guessed Patrick Mahomes. The Chiefs belong to Vince, so the card goes to Vince, but the money goes to Leo. I told you guys someone was going to win. How about that? The first card with a 1 is Patrick Mahomes. That should be like a guaranteed winner every time. Leo, get ready, buddy. After this break, 97 out of 199 Marvin Harrison, the High Life. After this break, Leo, tell me what spot you want or what spot you want me to discount. You got 50 bucks coming to you, brother. Look at that, just for writing a name down in the chat. We're already off to a good start for giveaways. 730 out of 999, Khalil Mullings for Tennessee. Ooh, Ewers, turn of the century. 342 out of 499. He's a Dolphin. That's going to Matt Martin, his PC. We'll see if he gets an opportunity to get some reps in there. Devontae Adams, 161 out of 199. That's Devontae Adams' first LA Rams card. There you go, Marshall. The original TB12 there. All right, we got Saquon out of 799. Full throttle for the Eagles. I'm going to show you guys just how many numbered cards we got in one box of this. This is, again, this is why I love this product. You get a ton of numbered content. All right, let's keep it going. Jay Hart, Puka, 32 out of 79. Ariante Irsay for the Texans. That's a new one to me. I don't know that guy. Houston for David. Kid Reporter for Bradley. Kenneth Grant to $9.99 for Miami. There you go, Matt. Penix. There's another auto, boys, and it is Will Howard from the Ohio State University. 436 out of 499. He's a Pittsburgh Steeler, and that'll go to Fritz, a.k.a. El Gato. I'm going to show you this just because eventually we're either going to have those other elite boxes go as personals or there'll be a break next week, but I want you guys to see it. So it's the dual, right? The Mahomes out of 10. These are all numbered or hits. These are also numbered, and that's one box. One box. That's one box. Let me guess. Did anyone else guess Mahomes? No. All right, Leo. Some stuff in the chat for you. I saw that you just put an order in, so that's awesome. Thank you. Get a little extra, a little something extra. All right, guys, box 2. So far, so good with Elite. Ooh, that's a jersey. That's a Mahomes jersey patch right there. Remember, guys, for 2025, Mahomes did sign a contract with Panini. So there are going to be some products where there are Mahomes autos. We haven't seen Mahomes autos in quite a few years. So chief spot's going to be a little extra good in future products. Gotta check those checklists. If Panini ever gets those checklists out, right? All right. Oh, that would be a good one if that was an auto of who I just saw. If that was an auto of who I just saw, that would be a good one. All right. Box 2, crew. Here we go. I don't like how every card's upside down. Michael Williams to 999. San Francisco for Brian. It is an auto. Wow, this is a big one. Travis Hunter to 499. Travis Hunter for the Jaguars. 416 out of 499. Congratulations, Aaron. Turn of the century autograph. Travis Hunter. I think he's gonna be the big guy people are gonna want outside the QBs this year. That's my guess. I don't know about what you guys think, but I think his stuff is gonna be pretty hot. Now, how's that team gonna do? I don't know. Moneyman TJ Watt, 64 out of 199. Steelers for Elgato. Full Throttle, Jerry Jeudy to 799. Nice one there for the Brownies. All right, let's keep it going. We got a kid reporter for Bradley. Patrick Queen. We have an auto, and it's Joey Porter and not Junior. The old man, Back to the Future auto to 49. Fritzy, nice one there. Boy, this guy scored a touchdown in the Super Bowl, right? Joey Porter. Used to terrorize everybody. The guy was a freaking beast. We have a Kyler Murray short print, 24 out of 99. I didn't say short print to like knock Kyler Murray. Literally, it's just there's not a few. There's not a lot of them. That's why. Arizona Cardinals for Colin. Kyler color match red. Doesn't want to go in the top load, but. Or James Conner, Sarah Connor. Saquon Barkley to 799. A little spellbound with the Y. I like that they point out which Y it is. In case you didn't know where the Y went in Barkley. It's right there for you. All right, Loveland to 799. First running back, or tight end off the board. He's a Bear. The Bears. He'll go to Caleb. All right, Burns. Khalil Mullins for the Titans, another one. This is 66 out of 99, no matter which way you flip the card. 66 out of 99 on the Mullins for the Titans. Tennessee going to Vince. Bo Nix spellbound. Nice one there to 799 for Denver. That should be an easy one to complete. There's only 3 letters. Perfect. What you need is a spellbound of like Smith and Jigba. Or it's like, good luck getting all 20 letters. Another numbered Mahomes. This one's to 99. Vinny, start that rainbow. You got the out of 10. Now you got the 99. Tidal waves. I mean, there's worse things than getting numbered Mahomes cards in every box. All right, Abdul Carter. $7.99. That'll be a giant rookie on deck. It's very confusing to see which part of this is the top and which part of this isn't. All right, keeping it moving here. Randy Moss pays his fines for straight cash only. Dylan Sampson for the Browns to $9.99. Brownies for Joe Ayu. All All right, another Devontae Adams, 007 out of 199. It's the James Bond version there. Rams. Nice one, Rams. Marshall, going to you. Again, Devontae's first cards as a Ram. I shouldn't say that. He might be in Luminance as a Ram. I don't know. I don't remember pulling him. Here's the Mahomes card. Wow. Jersey swatch. Dude, to $7.99. That's crazy how many there are there. 51, so that's reverse jersey number. That's an eBay 1 of 1. Patrick Mahomes. Influential jersey patch card. Chiefs, have a break. Vince, congrats, dude. Vince, you know what? I'll hand deliver that for you, brother. Turd Ferguson to $9.99 for the Rammies. Emeka to $7.99. Tampa Bay. Elitist for Jesse. And then we have a Jaden Higgins to 35. There's a nice short print for the Texans. Rookie Jaden Higgins. And we are officially halfway through the break, crew. I know, right, Matt? That's kind of crazy. When was the last time we were able to say that? Here's a break where we've had 2 numbered Mahomes, including 1 to 10, and a patch card. We almost have more Mahomes than we have of kid reporters. I see a couple orders came in. Thank you, crew. Let's get those memorabilia breaks sold out. Those will go next. Take a stab, grab a division or 2. Our last mini helmet and a jersey. Grab a spot in Luminance. That one needs a little love. You still got great teams available in all the PYTs. I hope there's some Sapphire spots taken, guys. I'm telling you, once that random team break sells out, I might move that up so that you guys can see it. Woo! It's going to be a good one. It is. Anyone watch Happy Gilmore 2 yet? I really want to watch that sometime this weekend. I don't have a flight anytime soon, but man, if I did, that would be my flight movie for sure. Oh no, Matt, is it bad? Oh, dude, that just you just peed in my Cheerios, bud. Is it really bad? I mean, look, let's put it this way. My expectations are very low. None of those like 20-year later sequels have really panned out on Netflix, but Amon-Ra starts us out. We have a number Jalen Milroe to $7.99. He's a Seahawk. I'll go to James. He's a gift. That's why we call him the present. Elitist. Oh, is it that bad, man? Dang it, dude. That's really disappointing to hear. I'll probably still have to watch it. Hopefully I'll get all the way through it. $7.99 Drake May, full throttle. Patriots. Turn of the Century autograph to $4.99. Mello Dotson. Mello Dotson for the Raiders. For Rob. I do like these Turn of the Century autos. This is a cool looking card right there. Dotson. Dotson. We got Dotson, everybody. See? Nobody cares. Scotty was funny? Scotty was funny. Okay. Scotty was funny. I don't know who Scotty is, but they're funny. Michael Bolton to $1.99. Chiefs. Chiefs having a great break. To $7.99. How about a patch card full elite coverage? My boy Cooper DeJean for the Eagles for Steve. $665 to $7.99. Not a ton of short prints, when it comes to the hits. Michael Bolton? There was nothing wrong with that name until that no talent ass clown started winning Grammys. If you know, you know. Oh, Scotty Scheffler? Oh, man, I didn't even know. I don't know anything about it. Like I'm going in blind. Scheffler's in it. That'll be funny. $7.99 Bowers, Spellbound. Scotty was funny. He's usually so demure. All right, here's a short print. Jersey numbered Restrepo, 70 out of 87. Titans for Vince. Pretty cool green background there. Numbered to the jersey number. You know what? That's probably why he's funny, right, man? Because you wouldn't just never expect it from him. Bo Nix to $7.99 for the Broncos. Elite deck. Well, it's like the first movie, right, man? It's like they had Bob Barker. And you never would expect some of the things that Bob Barker said, and it was hilarious. You gotta do it. You gotta mix it up a little bit. Chase Brown to $7.99 full throttle for the Bengals. More kid reporters. Brock Bowers to $1.99. He's an elitist for the Raiders for Rob. To $7.99. We got it's Michael Strahan. Tidal Waves for the Giants for Darren. Starks to $9.99. Baltimore Ravens. Turn of the century auto is Kyle McCord for the Eagles. We're getting all sorts of old Ohio State quarterbacks in our autos here. Philly having a nice little break. It's Michael Strahan. Well, I don't know if I'll have time to catch it this weekend, but I'll try. If I have a lot of time this weekend, which I'm not gonna, I really want to go see that Fantastic Four movie. That's my goal. I think that might have to wait till Monday, though. Mean Darryl Green to $1.99. Commanders for Colin. Full throttle Malik Neighbors to $7.99 for the Giants. Small handful left here for box 3. All right, we got Jaden. Short print to 78. It's Damian Martinez for Seattle. For James. Ooh, we got a Pen Pals to close out. Do like these Pen Pals. Will Howard to $9.99. Trevor Etienne is our Pen Pal autograph for Carolina for Colin. Colin, you got that. I see an asterisk by your name there. That means you got that to yeet a break. So your yeet spot just netted a rookie on-card auto of Trevor Etienne. That's pretty dope. All right, guys, one box to go. And again, I know you can't see it. It's a little off camera. You can kind of see it in my big cam over there, but that's 3 boxes. That's a ton of hits, guys. That's awesome. For a break that didn't have a ton of like really expensive teams. The most expensive spot was under $100. So I love it. I love it. That's what we love to see. Lots of hits for the money. All right, so again, guys, what we'll do is we'll wrap up this box here, do our recap, and then we will have our memorabilia breaks. We'll work on Luminance, see if we can't knock some spots out of that one. Maybe give you guys a chance to win a big Topps Chrome key for cheap. And yeah, after football, we'll go into baseball. Get into our Topps Chrome. I want to see what else we'll pull in this stuff, guys. I'm excited. We got a fresh case of Delight. We're breaking up into 2 halves. We got our last half case of Hobby. We got a 2-box jumbo break. Oh, there's a really nice Pen Pals for Rob. Oh, you're not going to have to wait long either, Rob. It's like one of the first packs here. Really nice one. A guy who I think is going to take over. And it's not Tez Johnson, although he could be quite good too. To $9.99 for the Bucks for Jesse. Should be right here. Yeah. Oh, and he's got a sick auto too. Oh, that's going to be so cool. Ashton Genty for the Raiders for Rob. Pen Pals. This guy could be a beast, guys. He could be a beast. I thought I read somewhere that he's, you know, I'm not doing like any fantasy stuff like this. I do other kind of fantasy stuff, but like, I hear he's going pretty high on draft boards. Like, he's going to be good. That boy's good. Oh, we got a die cut here to 99. It's 99 of 99, or maybe it's 66 of 66. I don't know. It's however you want to do it. Can't read the name. Jalen Royals for the Chiefs. Die cut Royals for the Chefs. Vinny. Chiefs had a good break. Tyler Warren, there's my boy right there for the Colts out of $7.99. This guy's going to be a beast, guys. I don't know who's going to throw to him. All his options suck, but he could be really good. He could be really, really good. Will Anderson. How about a Kellen Win? Oh, guys, it's a duel, I think. To 99, Kellen Winslow Chargers. Oh, no. Sometimes you got the back auto, too. Okay. Just Winslow. He's passing the torch, but we don't know to who. Antonio Gates, LaDainian Tomlinson, I'm not sure. Chargers for Leo. There you go, Leo. He's a soldier. Kellen Winslow Sr. Passing the torch auto. Michael Bolton to 199. That's 2 of them. Got 1% of that card in this break alone. Puka to $7.99 for the Rams. Mike Evans is elite, and he's also to $7.99 for our guy Jesse. Here's a short print. Nick Imanowari for Seattle. It's 3 out of 49. It's going to be tough to share, Matt, because I have no idea what the argument is. What's the argument about? First off, if Cam Newton's involved, Cam Newton is probably wrong. I'm sorry. He just has some very questionable takes in my mind. What's the argument? Do I think Jalen Hurts is a top 10 quarterback right now? Phew, I'd have to think about that. I mean, there's like 5 or 6 guys I'd slot above him instantly. Top 10, he might be. Think about this. I'd have to see the list of quarterbacks. That would help. It's the R and Herbert to $7.99. Chargers. Chargers having a nice break too. Whew, man. Nice one here. Darryl Green to 75. Commanders for Colin. These tidal wave cards have been really good. Man. I mean, I'll say this much, Matt. I think Jalen Hurts doesn't get as much love as he should. He's not a bad quarterback. He's a very good quarterback, and he's a Super Bowl winning quarterback. So that should vault him over a lot of guys. Quinshon Judkins to $7.99 extra edition. That's a brownie. Going to Joe. He probably is a top 10. He's a top 10 running back. I'll tell you what. When it comes to picking up a first down, he's my #1 guy. If you need 1 yard, that's my guy. JT, we're not going to try that last name, but it's to $9.99 for the Colts. Darryl Green to $199 for the Commanders. Connor. Speaking of Jalen Hurts, how about that? To $7.99 influential jerseys. Would a non-top 10 quarterback have an influential jerseys card? I don't know. He probably is. Ty Felton to $9.99 for the Vikings. Nice. Travis Hunter to $199. Jags. Is that going to close us out? No, we got one more. It's Jaden Blue to $99 for the Cowboys. He's blue. Yidle-dee-diddle-da. I guess the question really becomes, who else is in that 8 to 13 range that you put it over in? I don't know. It's certainly a good one. It's certainly a good debate. All right, guys, we'll random the TO here in a second. Look at all those hits. Look at all those hits. I love it. All right, here's some other numbered stuff. Hunter. Hurts. Herbie. Kellen Winslow passing it as a torch. We got one die cut. Genty on the Pen Pals. That's a dope card. ETN. Both black ink on that one. McCord on the auto. Michael Bolton? Dotson on the auto. Had to look there for a second. Mika. There's a Mahomes jersey patch. Mahomes to $99. Porter auto. Hunter on the, he's got a decent auto. Turn of the century. There's a Mahomes to 10. Will Howard auto. Ewers. Turn of the century Strong. And then, again, one of the cooler patch cards I've ever seen, because you got T.O. Eagles with multicolor and T.O. Dallas multicolor. It's hard to get Dallas multicolor. And this one's, guys, this is out of 99. That's crazy to me. This card's out of 99 with those. What up, Robert? With those great patches. All right. Two-sided here, so we're going to roll the dice. We're going to say 1, 2, 3 will be Eagles. 4, 5, 6 will be Dallas. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good luck. It is a 1. It's going to go to the Eagles. Eagles are going out to Steve Ray. Congratulations, Steve. And that's going to do it, guys, for Elite Football. Cool product. Very, very cool product. I think I've got like two or three boxes available for personals. Again, for the price, it's really hard to find much better value for the price. That's why I like breaking that. All right, guys, I have a bunch of orders to put in. Let me get some sleeves and a couple more top loads for Luminance here. Even I underestimated how many top loads we need. I knew Elite had a lot of like top loadable cards in it, like numbered and hits and stuff like that. Forgot it was that many. Holy cow. Robert, we're just getting started too, man. We got the fire going tonight. All right, guys, I have a bunch of orders to put in. You guys have been crushing it there. So let's see what we got here. If you want to follow along, you can. All right, let's see what we got. We can erase those two. All right, Colton is AFC South in the mini helmet. Colton, you know, we told you that New Guy Mojo, that lasts as long as you want. You get to determine when that's over. Thank you very much for your order. Leo got a couple things. Leo, PYT Delight. All right, let me get Delight right now for you, brother. Hold on just a second, Leo. Let me make sure it's still available. Yeah, cubbies are still there. Okay, I will pull them right now, bro. Congrats, by the way, on your guests. Great team purchase, too. Look at that. Half price in the cubbies. Nick, it does not have the Cooper flag class, no. It's the Stephen Castle class. All right, jerseys. AFC North for Leo and the AFC West in mini helmets. All right, Brewers in Delight. A Luminance spot. There we go. Get that ball rolling there. Delight. Jumbo. And Sapphire. I'm telling you, as soon as that Sapphire break is sold out, that random team, guys, we're ripping that. I want you guys to see that. All right, mini helmets sold out. Thanks, Jeremy, for grabbing the last one. So that would be next, guys. Just let me get the rest of these orders here. All right, Chad grabbing a Delight. Yeah, we will see. So, Nick, Topps gets the license in October. They get the NBA license in October. You will see Flagship and Topps Chrome both in October. Both of those will feature Cooper Flags class. So, they're not going to release anything prior to that without the license. So, the first Cooper Flag Topps cards will be licensed. Drake, oh yes. The light random team is almost gone. Thanks, Brett, grabbing Red Sox, and I am caught up here, guys. No, I say that, and Matos grabbed one in there for Sapphire. Oh, they're still coming in, guys. NFC West now for Mem. All right, I have the AFC South for jerseys, guys. Can we get that last jersey spot? Can we get the AFC South in the jersey? And then we can rip. Whoever wants it. It's on the website. I'm going to pull the mini helmet right now. Fro with the White Sox. Oh, guys. We're going to need a minute, guys. You guys are just crushing it right now. All right, there's Leo. All right, mini helmet should be off the website. Hopefully it came off. 29 in Luminance. 4 teams left in the PYT of Delight. Just 4. 9 spots left in that random Sapphire. Randoms down to 15. I think we gained a team somehow there. All right, 6 spots in Hobby. Jumbo's down to 20. All All right, guys, can we get the AFC South in the jersey? As soon as that bad boy is gone. Travis, no, Travis didn't pick it up. All right, as soon as the AFC South. Mini helmet number 5 is ready to go. I would not hesitate on the random team delight break, guys. That's down to 7 now. The last 4 teams are Rockies, Mets, Cardinals, and Rangers. But those have been moving pretty quick. So if you want a spot in the random team break, which only has 7 left, I would hop to it. I would hop to it, hop to it, hop out. All right, let's do the mini helmet, and then hopefully by the time that break is over, it's not a very long one. Someone will get last spots mojo in the AFC South for the jersey. Drake, I love it. Thank you, brother. Down to 6. All right, mini helmet. Pick your divisions. Players in the game are on the board. Good luck, everybody. Let's do it. Oh, LSU. Boy, there's a lot of people this could be. LSU. Let's see who we got here. Boy, your guess is as good as me as far as that one. Who dat? Chase? Jamar Chase? That'd be awesome. Oh, OBJ! Wow, I'm pretty sure he played for the Giants the longest. We're going to have to Google that. Let's double check it. I'm almost positive. And he's not on a current roster. Four years with the Giants, 3 years with the Browns. Dolphins in 2020. I don't even remember him playing for the Dolphins. All right. New York Football Giants is the NFC East, and that will go to Mark. Mark Pell, congrats. It's an OBJ. I know someone that might be interested in that one. Mark, if you're looking to move that. I have a friend who's an OBJ collector. Sick one, though. OBJ on the LSU. That's pretty nasty. All right, Milwaukee off the board. Thanks, bro. Again, you guys have been crushing this. Shane got the Reds in hobby. I'm just trying to keep up with you guys. I need the AFC South. I'm going to put it up here in the chat. It's possible, Nick. I think if it's probably not game used, probably if it was game used, maybe it's Ryan Johnson. It's card collector too, but no surprise, he collects OBJ. So a unique piece like an LSU helmet, I'm not sure if he has something like that. A regular jersey he probably has. He probably has a game used jersey actually, for all I know. But yeah, you can always reach out. I mean, he PCs OBJ. So, all right, guys. All right, guys. Who wants to close out the jersey? I'll go 18 on the last spot, AFC South. And then I think I'm going to move Luminance because it's got far too many spots. Probably take that and put it in between baseball and basketball. We'll kind of work on that one. Leo, you want it? You got it, brother. All right, so that means Luminance is going to move here. Yeah, we're going to do the half case filler next, guys. I'll get it prepped right now while we're waiting for Leo's payments. All right, guys, got a filler ready for next. We'll try to get you spots in that Delight random team a little bit cheaper if possible. So you guys can hold off if you want. What's up, Bradley? You can hold off if you want, but it's going to fill one way or the other, either by people buying spots here in the next minute or the filler. So get ready, baby. All right, here we go. Jersey, pick your division. Good luck, crew. Bradley, how you doing, brother? Bradley, we got the hobby half case coming up next, and I can't help but wonder how much faster it would be if you were here to open. Can you get up here in the next 2 minutes? All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. Red 24 kind of looks like a Chiefs. I normally was going to say Jeff Garcia, but that's not him. Who's that? Moore? Moore? Who would Moore be? It's a Chef's. I'm totally blanking. Who would Moore be? Herman Moore? No. Sky Moore. Thank you, Blake. I don't know. I totally forgot about him. AFC West is Nick Cast. Sky Moore. God, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. West. He was the quick guy before Worthy. Bust is a strong word. He could have been better. How about that? He could have been better. All right, guys, I'm going to put the finishing touches on this filler. You are not going to want to miss it. Jays are a great team in Chrome. Again, I sorted almost every single break, and I will tell you guys right now, there was a lot of teams that are sneaky good. Wow, guys. Free roll. Free roll. I'm going to hook you up. I'm going to hook you up on filler. All right. There's our half case of Topps Chrome Hobby, our last half case of Hobby that we're doing right there. Baltimore Cubbies, big team with the Cubbies. Mets with Luis Angel Acuna. I want to direct your attention to the $219 Oakland Athletics spot. Nicholas K, Jacob Wilson, and more. It's a huge team. Plus the Blue Jays, sneaky good. Sneaky good. You guys are going to love this filler. It's a little bit of everything, but it's all Topps Chrome. So baseball guys, this one's for you. Again, this is one of those fillers where like everybody wins, and I think it's going to go very fast. I kind of want to expand it. In fact, I'm going to. Hold on, guys. Hold on, I'm going to make it juicier. Is that even possible? Gonna make it juicier. Yep. What's up, Goose? We're going to close out Delight. All right, again, one of those fillers where everybody wins. It will go fast. So be ready. I promise you it's going to go fast. All right? You have the remaining teams in the half case, including the $220 Oakland A's. Right? Jumbo spots were $37 each. Delight spots were what? $45 each. Delight spots were $45 each. Add everything together, $55 a spot is what this filler should be, guys. $55 a spot, but I'm going to give you the opportunity to save money no matter what you get. All right? Here we go. Topps Chrome filler. Get a team in yellow in Hobby half case, or Delight random team spot, or Jumbo random team spot. It is 18 total spots. Guys, this is a great price. You can get in Delight cheap. Oh. Or how about hitting the $220 Oakland A's for a mere $36? That better snap fill, boys. That better snap fill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So, I think everybody got everything. I think it was a perfect 18. Let me double check my math. You guys know how good that is. Michael, Travis, Dub, Mark, Ross. Ross, your mail day is going to be amazing, brother. I'm going to have to get a U-Haul. Goose, Colton. Ferd! Ferd, what up, dude? How have you been? You ghost us? And then you just randomly pull on up into the chat? What up, dude? Where the heck are you? Are you out of the great state of Michigan already? I just thought, we'll never see Ferd or hear or see Ferd again. He just, he loved us and left us. Well, every place. I got news for you, Ferd. There's only like 5 states in the nation that are colder than Michigan. Move up to like Buffalo, then you. All right, we'll get our payments in, guys. We should have about 12 left in jumbo. Yeah. 12 spots left in jumbo. 4 teams left in the Delight half case. PYT, Rockies, Mets, Cardinals, Rangers. I don't know, that Florida humidity hits a little different. All right, we got Travis, Colton, Leo, Michael Ross, David, Mark, Fro, Dub, and Goose. We'll get Fritz the Cat and Ferd, and then we're good to go. After I run the random, guys, and we start this half case, I will open all the boxes before we start going through stuff. So, oh, thanks, Fritz. Yep, I see it now. Thank you. It's weird because it's like I gotta, I want to mute the phone because I get so many damn spam texts and calls now that I don't want to like disrupt the music. So I don't hear the little Venmo. It's funny when Venmo sends you a message, it goes cha-ching. All right, Ferd, you're in. I got you. All right, everyone's in. Thank you, guys. So again, after we figure out who has what, I'm going to open all 6 boxes, which means you have a couple-minute break here. If you got to grab a beverage, grab some grub, hit the restroom, now would be a great time to do it. It won't take me long to open 6 boxes. That I promise. Speaking of 6 boxes, we got 6 on the dice. All right, good luck, everyone. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6 times right there, and it's Leo to Colton. All right, 6 times on the possible spots. Good luck, crew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times is the jumbo spot. Up to a jumbo spot. All right. In Delight, Fritz, Goose, Mark, Fro, Travis Black. He closed that out. And that will be next. Colton, Leo, David, Leo, Ross, Michael, Dub, and Leo. You guys are in jumbo. That's not going to be too far behind. All right, Baltimore. Ross, look at all these teams you got. You got Baltimore, Chicago, and the Mets. Ferd, 1 spot's Oakland. Welcome back, Ferd. Look at that. Look at that. We don't hear from him in forever. Comes back and hits the biggest team out of the filler. What a guy. What a guy, this guy. This guy. All right, guys, let's do this. Let's do first card. All right, it's another one we should hit, guys. We're looking for the first card out of 25 or better. We've got a half case to hit a card numbered to 25 or better. I like our chances on that one. And the good news is you got time. You got time to make your guess. So pick a good one. 6 boxes ripped now. I wonder what kind of crazy inserts we're going to get today. I'd say release day, again, we crushed it. I talked to a couple of breaker friends, and we absolutely crushed the amount of short prints. We got way more, except for the breakers that ripped like 100 cases. But for those ripping about the same amount as we did, we got way more short prints. Now, some of my breaker friends got some better autos, in my opinion. So I think today today we catch it back up. We're going to continue the short print trend, and we're going to hit some big autos today, boys. That's what I'm feeling. Chad Brad, what's going on? Goose, hope you're doing well. Goose, you got to be pretty excited, man. National's going to be in your backyard. I'm assuming you're going, right? Anyone else going to the National next week that's in the chat? If you're going, I'd love to see ya. Travis, now that's a guess right there, boy. My name's Dylan, and I like to hit dingers. Yeah, if you're going to the National next week, crew, I will be there Thursday. I'll probably be at the show late afternoon. My guess is I'll probably make a couple of pit stops to some of my favorite tables, and then I'm going to attend trade night for a little while. Likely we'll be there with Justin Barr. You guys know Justin, great guy. Bobby is coming as well. Bobby runs Barbell Breaks. If you don't know him, great guy as well. I'll be at the show most of the day Friday and probably a little bit Saturday. And then when I get home, guys, I'm going to be counting the days until our delivery of our silver and gold packs from Panini. And for the, whatever, 7th or 8th straight year, the Game Changer breaks will commence. If you're not familiar with those, probably some of our biggest breaks all year. Your opportunity to get into silver and gold packs exclusive from the National. I have a lot coming in. I'll have personals available. We'll have PYT breaks. We'll have other kind of formats as well. Just like last year, the gold packs are going to ship, I don't know, a week or so out from the show. So it won't be right when I get back from the National, but hopefully shortly after I get back, we will be able to do those breaks as those packs will be in. So if you're not familiar with what's in those packs or what the Game Changer breaks are, I'd highly recommend go to YouTube, Google Mikey B Cards Game Changer. You can see some of those breaks. We have hit some absolute monster cards in years past. Last year in the silver packs, we hit the best possible card, the Victor Wembanyama 1/1. Our boy Drew got that card. He sold it at what at the time was PWCC. I'm not sure what the final price of that was. I want to say it was over 10. I don't know what he got for it, but we've hit other huge cards. Last year, Caitlin Clark was a huge draw. Her cards went for a ton. I don't know who's in this year's set. We never really know until the set comes out, so I guess if I had to guess, we're definitely going to probably see more Caitlin stuff. I'd be shocked if she's not in there. I'd be shocked if we don't see Cooper Flag, since Panini still has the NBA license. I'd be very surprised if we don't see some Angel Reese and Paige Bucher's cards, because they are Panini exclusives. So Paige rookies. I think there's going to be some good stuff. I mean, there's always good stuff in those packs, but I was talking to Brad about this when he was here Wednesday. I don't know how much longer we're going to be doing that party and getting those packs, because next year's National, wherever it is, oh, actually next year's in Chicago, but next year's National, Panini won't have any of the licenses. And I don't know if those packs are going to be that great without those licenses, guys. They might be, I don't know. But this could be the last year of the Game Changer breaks. So yeah, take advantage of those. That'll be fun. Those are always fun breaks. It's a long break night. I love it. Those breaks sell very, very quickly. Big spots sell very, very quickly. There's not a lot of breakers that Ooh, guys, I'm pretty sure I just saw a shadow etch. I believe we have a shadow etch in this box right here. That's our first short print. I told you we were going to get some short print stuff, so I saw what looked like the black border. Could be a different part, I don't know, but pretty sure it was a shadow etch. Hobby on Wednesday was great, other than the fact that it took forever to open all the boxes. Hobby was pretty loaded as far as like inserts go. Like I said, we gotta get some big autos though. All right, put that one right there. 2 boxes left. Take a sip of my Gatorade and then we will rock and roll. Does everyone have their guess in? Remember, we got half a case. All we're looking for is a card out of 25 or better. So any orange wins. If there's a card out of 10, if there's a card out of 5, if there's a 1-1, all those qualify. We're looking for anything. Mike, I probably would guess somebody else. Cal Raleigh does not have cards in the set. That was the big hubbubaloo because he's the second favorite to win the MVP. Likely, barring injury, probably won't win it over Judge, but I got you, Mike. I got your back. What's up, Andrew? How are you doing, bud? Make sure to give me full names, guys. Full names. I know some of these guys, it's pretty obvious what their full name is, but you can't just put Griffey because it could be Griffey Jr., Griffey Sr. Andrew, I'll get you modded up here in just a second. Let me just throw these wrappers away. Corey Seager in the silver bowl band. Nobody guessed Richard Fitz? Come on. Guys, if the Richard Fitz, then wear it. That was Brad's favorite player when we were ripping Wednesday. Brad didn't even guess it. Andrew, you're in a break, right? I think your name looks familiar. Yeah, when I was going back through sorting, it's, when you sort for like 9 hours, or when you break for 9 hours, and you rip that many cases, it's kind of hard to remember every single cool card we got, but man, I was looking back through and it's like checking out, seeing the Dingler auto, that was dope. We had a really nice Alcantara auto, Matt Shaw auto. Awesome. That's what I thought, Andrew. It's like your name looks familiar. Got you modded up, brother. Welcome. For all my new guys, in case you don't know, if you don't know now, you'll know. Everything on Wednesday is already sorted. That was the fun that we had yesterday. Everything ships out on Monday. All of our stuff always gets consolidated over the weekend and shipped out on Monday, unless Monday's a holiday or whatever. But so you guys will have your stuff in the mail on its way to you as of Monday. All right, that's all. There you go. That's the longest rip we'll have tonight. All right, let me get Tim's order in, grab another sip here, and then we'll get rocking. Timmy's feeling it. He grabbed a jumbo spot. Timmy feeling it. All right, crew, again. The rest of these baseball breaks are going to fill no problem. I have zero concern about that. We need to get a few Luminance spots gone, and then we got to get some of these teams in Sapphire. I'm just telling you, that Sapphire break, when it's all said and done, we are going to say, damn, that product was awesome. I ripped 2 boxes earlier today from my personal case. 4 numbered cards, 1 auto per. It's a condensed checklist. There are some big autos possible. Telling you, it's going to be a great break. It's hard to have a basketball case break where team spots aren't all crazy over $100. Pena to 299 is our first numbered card going to Houston for Angel. Garcia. Ryan Bliss. Standard, yeah. It's just a cool looking card. Well, we didn't have to wait very long. Mickey Gasper. That is an on-card auto for Boston. For Brett. Mickey Gasper. That's what the lady at my bank always calls me. Mickey. How's that? How's your Mickey B cards doing? I'm like, it's Mikey, but good. Adley on the Prism. Every time I go in there. Mickey B cards? Cruz? Sounds like it's Mikey, but you know, you're good. Cunha all etch. There's a Shohei. That's a 20 spot for the Dodgers for Teddy. Ramirez. That's a cool looking card. That's not a short print? No, I guess not. That's his normal card. I don't remember that card. It's pretty sick. I mean, I should have all these memorized by now, honestly. Oh my God, huge! Who's got the Yankees? Johnny Brack. That is a 2024 buyback stamp. 103 out of 150. These are huge. If Judge wins the MVP again, and he is a big favorite, this is, I can't remember what the standard is. It's like 200, 300, 400. It's like, I feel like it's a couple $100. Someone can pull up someone can pull up the program. Wow, MVP buyback Aaron Judge. Again, if he wins back to back, that card is big time trade in. Yankees were just bought too. Johnny Brack, you might have gotten more than your spot price in one card. There's a Jacob Wilson refractor. That's not too shabby for Oakland for Ferd. Yeah, that's nasty. That's nasty. There's Dylan. James Wood High. All etch Ramirez. I'm after that card in a negative refractor of Ohtani. And it's going to be ridiculously expensive to get, but I've got to get it for the rainbow. We have a green Yamamoto to 99 for the Dodgers. There you go, Teddy. 11 out of 99. John, man. Well, you're free rolling 5 boxes, brother. Again, that Judge probably paid for your spot and then some. So there's a Connor Norby refractor. Nice one there. Someone, like I said, someone has to pull up the program and tell me, Hernandez, tell me what that buyback is worth if he wins again. Again, there's big bonuses on those cards. All right, box 2, guys. Good luck. What we got here? That is a short print Kevin Alcantara for the Cubbies for Ross. Yeah. Image variation, Alcantara. Dude, Topps Chrome. Just as hot as where we left off. Merrill all etch. Griffin Connie on the refractor. Johanski Noel refractor auto. That's not too shabby. That'll go to Cleveland for Kevin Wise. Kevin with a little new guy mojo. Johanski Noel. 125 out of 499. Refractor auto. Yes, Troy, it was out of 150. Yep. 103 out of 150. $600. I mean, what were the Yanks, John? They were 250? No, 250 was Dodgers. They were 220. Triple your money in box 1. That's how we do it here. That's what we do. Riley Green on the Prism. Congratulations, man. That's sick. James Wood High. Urarte. I love hitting big cards for you guys. It's just That's why I love this job. Gentry on the Prism for Kansas City. Dylan Cruz, Power Players. Oh, dude. This is going to be a great break, boys. This is going to be a great break. We have a shadow etch later. Here's an all-rookie, all-etch. And it's Caden Dana for the LA Angels for Grayson. Dude, hobby stays hot. Skeens on the Fortune 15. Sheneman refractor. Auto out of 50, boys and girls. Oh, it's Yankees. Johnny Brack. Will Warren, rookie to 50. John, dinner on you tonight, brother. Let's go. Will Warren, 24 out of 50. Let's freaking go. Yes, they have to win MVP. Yeah. And you don't get paid that. It's just that's what you get in buyback money. So you can take that to a local card shop or one of the big retailers. Or, oh, there's a Dingler refractor. Let's go, Robert. Or if you find someone that's interested in the card, like me and the Shohei, you could sell it for cash. Driscoll on the Prism. Was it this box, guys? Was it this box that has the shadow etch? It might be. We got something here in the second card. All etch numbered. How about DeGrom to 50 for the Rangers? That'll go to Ross. 35 out of 50. All etch Jacob DeGrom. Tatis. Kershaw. Galifianakis. Let's frickin' go! My name's Dylan, and I like to hit Dingler. Dylan Dingler. Auto for Robert. Let's go. Yes. 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 There you go, Goose. I'm sure I'll run into you for sure. It's a small venue, right? Skeens on the Future Stars. Leo Jimenez, refractor. Lockridge. Mike Trout, refractor. Nice one there, Angels. Campero Prism. Angels back-to-back here. Sale! There's our etch card, guys. There are numbered versions of this, too, that are even more rare. Oh, it's Washington. Drew. Dylan Cruz. Dylan Cruz. Shadow etch for the Nationals. Going to Drew. Dude, we stay hot on the case hit cards. We are staying hot. Oh, Goose, there'll be so many trade nights there, dude. Trade nights at hotels. Trade nights at other venues. Trade nights for specific sports. I mean, there's going to be a ton. The official one will be at the actual location of the National in Rosemont. LA Power Players. It'll be upstairs, in those rooms upstairs. But trust me, there will be a bunch. Red Sox. Bregman, he's a cheater to 150. Boston's going out to Brett Rogers. Yeah, the trade night I definitely will be at is Thursday night. Thursday night at the National venue. James Wood base. Helmet on the Prism. Guys, we're halfway through the break and we have hit some awesome stuff already. Let me take a drink. Here's the good thing, Robert. There'll always be another one. There'll always be another national. All right, good luck, guys. Julio, red to 5. Seattle Mariners for Jay. Julio Rodriguez, throwback 35th anniversary, red refractor to 5. 4 out of 5. That, oh, guys, I didn't even look. Is that our first one out of 25 or less? It's got to be, right? Yeah. Did anyone guess Julio Rodriguez? Julio get the stretch. Almost forgot about our little giveaway. Did we win 2 in a row? Cantillo. Autograph for the Cleveland Guardians. Kevin again. New guy mojo. No way. Did you, David? Shut up, dude. Now I gotta look. No, you didn't. I'm just kidding. You absolutely did. Guys, we're 2 for 2 on giveaways. All right, so David, I got these 3 boxes to do. You got $50 in break credit. Peruse the website. When this break is over, you can tell me how you want to use your break credit. Congratulations, guys. We've given $100 away in break credit already tonight, with lots of great breaks to go. Caden Dana on the refractor. There's a Judge Fortune 15. Pretty cool. Yeah, so let's see if this card doesn't have a case hit, then all it did was have a Julio out of 5. Kiersey, Prism, Twins. Guys, there's an etch, another etch. I'm not kidding. I've got hold on. I've got a sealed jumbo and a sealed delight box left, guys. We just might have to find a way to rip everything. Topps Chrome is so hot right now. Mets, that's... Oh, no, it's the Dodgers, and it's Ohtani. Let's go. Teddy.
Boom, shakalaka.
Shohei, Shadow Etch. What a break. What a break. I'll have personals of Chrome. Sweeney on the refractor. Dude, Chrome hot. Dylon Cruz, Fortune. Cease. Skeens Cup. Helmet on the refractor. Guys, there's our second case hit. Ultraviolet All-Stars, Ricky Henderson for Oakland. Ferd. Guy, I'm telling you, man, we've been hitting more of these short prints than anybody. The only thing we haven't hit, maybe there's one in the release too, the only thing we haven't hit is a home field advantage. I really want to see one of those. Gillespie. Where do we have? 4 case hits, 4 short prints with 2 boxes to go. That's a hell of a half case. All right, good luck, guys. I mean, seriously, Fro. There's some good stuff in that triple case break. $199, Nathaniel Lowe. It could have been better, but it was an experiment. There, like I said, some things I learned. Ohtani. I don't know if I'm totally done with pick your player breaks, but we'll be doing them differently for sure. Red Sox, Nick Sagard, 147 out of 150 for Boston, for Brett Rogers. I do have a product next week that's not going to be just pick your player, but I'll explain it a little bit. Jacob Wilson base, Joey Bart. James Wood, Fortune. Nacho. That's nacho cheese on the refractor. I don't remember seeing a lot of that. It must be a hard hit. I don't remember. Yeah, Otani case hit's probably a good thing to have. LA Future Stars. More Red Sox. Duran to 99. He's hungry like the wolf. Jaron Duran. I'm a big fan of his brother. His brother's first name is Duran. Duran Duran. His name is Rio and he dances in the sand. We're a fiduciary. I've been thinking about that joke all day. I was like, God, I hope we hit fiduciary sometime tonight, just so I can break that out. We do better when you guys do better. Blaylock. Judge. Yamamoto refractor. Sagano on the prism. All right, guys, we have one box left. I think we're free rolling this box. It's been a great break as is, so let's see if we can't get one or two more cool cards to close out this amazing hobby half case. How about this right here to start? Short print, guys. I think this is Michael Harris to 50. That's pretty dope. I thought it was one of those. What's the other insert that we haven't seen? It's super rare. Out of 50, Michael Harris. Bravos, Ross. Gordon Graceffo for St. Louis is our auto. That's going to James Larson. There you go, James. It's a little bit of a U shape, but nothing a top loader couldn't fix. Legends of the Game. I feel like there was another one, though. Like a one-word Teddy. Can't remember what it was, though. I would know it if you guys said it. There's a Scooball refractor. James Wood High. Low refractor. DJ Hers, Yamamoto. I don't know, Goose, they've all been really good. I mean, I like Ripping Delight because it doesn't take long to do. I know that's kind of a different answer, but we've hit big stuff out of every version. So I don't know if I could say definitively if one's been better than the other. I mean, obviously the additional autos in Jumbo are really cool, but dude, Delight has been really hot. Nacho Alvarez, photo negative rookie for the Braves. Ross, that's sick. Dude, we haven't hit like any nachos, and now we hit a photo negative. I'll tell you this much. I would not hesitate to grab a spot in that Jumbo random team break. That's for sure. Especially with as hot as we've been pulling right now. Wilson. Dylan, and our last handful to close out the break. Judge. Renfroe. Wells. Dingler on the prism. Let's go. I mean, there's no other way to say it, guys. That was a great break. That's what we did, Drake, right after the rips on Wednesday. Took Bradley to the bell. All right, guys, these are going to be sleeved up eventually when I do the sorting here, but some nice stuff. Some of the bigger name rookies or any rookie prism. There's the Shohei. And then let's just take a peek at what we had here. Here's Dylan Prism, Nacho negative. Ricky was one short print. Shohei is two short prints. Julio to 5. That's a big card. Dylan 3 short printed inserts. Dingler auto. Etches 4. Judge technically short print 5. Alcantara, short print image variation, Jacob Wilson. Those are great break, guys. 4 technically short print inserts. I would put this in there as well because those are not easy to hit. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. Hobby was hot. And again, we have 2 boxes left, so if they survive personals, which they might, I don't know. Somebody might say, hey, dude, Hobby's hot. They're from a different case. Remember, this is a half case, so those 2 boxes have nothing to do with this. So whatever we hit here is irrelevant. I guess I could say I would be surprised if they don't get bought, but you never know. But if they don't, then we'll have some pretty dope mixers for next week. Just FYI, guys, because of the National, next week we will only be breaking on Wednesday. Thursday morning, your boy is going to head over to Chi-Town. So we will have some fun breaks for, including some new products. $23. Never will look to see. Vinny, you hit some cool stuff. Hey, there you go, Jesse. Little chicken thighs. What's up, Jesse? You hit some cool stuff. Vince Topps Chrome remains crazy. Vince, we got to find a jumbo case to split, brother. I was gonna bring this last Delight case, but I don't think I can. Mahomes out of 10, bro. Yeah. And more. Mahomes jersey piece. All right, let's see. Give me a second, guys. Let's see what everyone got here. Sapphire spot for Angel. I would love to rip that ASAP, guys, so that you guys can see how great that product is. I'm telling you, it's gonna be nice. Death Taxes and Rockies hit. Andy says, I'm in. Say less. Darren and Jumbo. I highly doubt we need to do a filler for that Jumbo break, guys. Shane's in there as well. Aaron's in there. It's got to be close. 4 left, guys. 4 left. The Delight break won't be long, so let's just get that filled. Let's just get that filled. And again, so in the other half of Delight, you got the Mets, Cardinals, and Rangers. So that'll be an inexpensive filler. We got to work on Luminance, guys. Got to work on Luminance. Come on. Come on, I'm telling you. We can get some cool stuff in there. And then, I've been saying this all night. So whether you just got here or you were here at the very start, you can back me up. I'm telling you, these Sapphire breaks are such a good deal. The PYT, that is a 10-box case. Guys, we have Noir basketball for next week. You can't even do a 2-box break of Noir basketball at the prices that you see here. And those, it's like 6 cards a box. This is 10 boxes. It's Sapphire, baby. We've been hot, Chad. We've definitely been hot, man. Oh. Vinny said, boys. Mine. That's what Vinny said. He said, mine. Luminance and the Mets gone too. Let's go. Let's get those last 2. I know Vince ain't buying the Cardinals, guys. Aaron and Sapphire. I will move that random team Sapphire up so that you guys can see it. I promise you, you're going to love it. Jesse, I'm so glad you got your team. I think we're going to pull something really sweet for you. If you guys want to see Sapphire, I did open 2 boxes from my personal case. I'm happy to show you guys. I could, Vince, if that's okay. I can mail it to you too. I'd probably get it faster if I brought it to you. It'd be close. Leave Monday. Usually get your mail Thursday. Whatever you want me to do, buddy. It doesn't matter to me. I'm gonna ship 200 packages on Monday, one way or the other. Absolutely, Jesse. Put that on the goals for next year, bud. You should absolutely come. That'd be awesome. We'd love to host you. We will rip Sapphire before Luminance. Just the random team. Alright guys, first off, let's random which boxes we're going to open, and then I'll random your teams and give you a minute for trades. Oh, Vince, it'll go into the hotel. I'm going straight to the hotel, so... See you, Jesse. All right, 1, 2, 3 to the left, 4, 5, 6 right. Four and 3, 7. That's right by the... Oh, Vince, you telling me I got to bring gambling money too? Oh, you know, I got to tell you, I'd probably rather skip... I don't know. Well, hold on. Now, let's think about this. If we get a jackpot... I'm going to take that money and buy some product for Ripfest. Ooh, I don't know. Now I'm tempted. They have a poker room there? All right, guys. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times Travis Black to Johnny Brack. All right, team 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. Reds to Seattle. Okay, Travis Black with Arizona. Goose has the Nationals. Oh, Goose. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, brother. Oh, boy. All right, guys, if there's any trades, let me know. I'll give you a minute. Jordan, what's up, dude? I absolutely am going to the National. You're coming, right? Bobby mentioned that you might want to come hang for Ripfest on Friday. If possible, please come, dude. I'd love to meet you. I will be there. You're going? Sweet, dude. We're going to have a great time. Now, Jordan, I'm not saying you have to bring stuff for Ripfest. It's just a lot more fun if you do. Dude, Jordan, I organize it. Bobby just comes. Don't let him tell you that he has anything to do with planning this. Vince is hosting. This is my shindig. I've invited Bobby the last few years. Don't you let him take credit for my party. Goose Ripfest is this couple guys get together and everyone brings a box or two. We hang out and we rip stuff. Now, Adam, if we could... Now, I don't know if I want to do ribs while I'm opening stuff, but damn, that sounds good. Hell yeah, Jordan. Let's freaking go. Jordan, if you got cool cards or whatever, too, man, I'm trying to bulk up for my next card show. Bring some stuff. Maybe we can do some trades or something. I know you always got some cool stuff. But yeah, dude, I want to meet you at the show for sure. And then you better be there Friday, bro. Oh, we're going to have a great time. We're going to have a great time. All right, crew, any trades? Any trades? All All right, crew, for my sanity. I know teams are going to go once we open the random team break. But I'm just telling you, for my sanity, please, grab a spot in that Sapphire break. You can grab a random team if you want. There's nothing wrong with that. But I'm just telling you, man, that case break is going to be so dang good. Speaking of which, Vincent and Jordan, I'm going to bring a case of Sapphire for Ripfest. There you go. A couple more on the random teams. Thanks, Michael. It's down to 10, guys. All right, are we ready, crew? Let's do it. Yeah, the Panini Party's fun. Trade Night's fun. There's a lot of great stuff about the National. But my number one favorite thing to do... What's up, Ball Cards? How you doing, brother? My favorite thing to do at the National is Friday Night Ripfest. There's nothing better. It's a freaking blast. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. Afternoon Delight, Topps Chrome. Is it just as hot as Hobby? We will find out. We got Tyler Anderson, Mr. Anderson. Naylor, I hardly know her. Mookie Betts. Youthquake is going to be River Ryan. Padres, Luis Arias to 50 on the geometric. I think I'll just go through everything and then sleeve everything. Sleeve and top load everything after the box, guys. So Arias to 50. Cardinals, how about Burleson to 299? Baltimore, Povich. Maury Povich to 250. Stroh's, Brian King is our first auto for Leo. And then we have a Cardinals black and white mini diamonds, and it's Graceffo. Nice one there, Drew. Good Cardinals so far. Volpe on the geometric. Christian Campbell, nice one there, and Luciano. That's right, Naylor just traded. He hardly knows him. Oh, no. Yeah, Jordan, we have a couple of people that, between Bobby and I, break with both of us. But yeah, he mentioned your name. I was like, yeah, I know Jordan, absolutely. Please invite him. Yeah, I've known Bobby. I met him, I've known him forever. I met him in person at the National in Cleveland. So that would have been what, 2018? The last one, not the last one in Cleveland, but the one before. 2018, yeah. He's been a good friend forever. We got the same Airbnb the next year. Yeah, we go way back. All right, good luck, guys. This is box 2. A lot of color. Robert Duran, he's hungry like the wolf. Oh, that's an ultraviolet case hit, guys. You stay hot with the case hits. Oh, skiing for the Pirates and Chad. Paul Skeens, Ultraviolet All-Stars. Let's go. Sick, dude. So sick. Kumar Rocker on the Youthquake. Yeah, we pulled some crazy stuff at... One of my favorite stories for Ripfest was Ripfest 2019. I think it was 2019. Contenders football was the hottest product ever. Everyone was chasing Baker Mayfield. I bought 4 boxes at a booth, brought them home for the Ripfest on Friday. Third box opened, got a Baker Mayfield rookie ticket auto, which at the time was a gigantic card. Graded it same day with Beckett the next day. And literally, I just sold that card not that long ago. All right, here we go. Naylor to 199. Sagano to 99. Green geometric. Padres, it's Musgrove to 250. Tigers auto be Dylan. Brant Herter. Don't hurt her, Brant. Detroit. Adriana. See, Youthquake. Oh, no. It's the World Series autos. Jimmy Rollins to 100 for the Phillies. What a sig. Phillies is Drew. And it's Kowser, Nico, and Brisk Cryant. What's funny is that same trip where I hit that Baker, we got silver packs from Panini. And that's when Panini gave you the packs before the party. So I had like 300 of them sitting in my room, and I went and I ripped like about 50 of them. Pulled the LeBron James Select Pink 1 of 1. Sold that card for a ton, and basically that bought all the stuff I needed to launch Mikey D Cards LLC. That trip. All right, guys, last box. Good luck. I've since found where that card. Oh, we got something cool here, guys. Oh, what is that? What is that? It's not a Shadow Etch. Maybe it is a Shadow Etch auto. Oh shit, I don't know, dude. We got something sweet though. But I found out who has that LeBron 1-on-1. I've tried to buy it back multiple times because, again, that was the card that I sold to basically start the business. And the guy that owns it is probably the biggest LeBron James collector on the planet. He's got, like, every rainbow, like, every LeBron big card you can possibly freaking imagine. He's never going to sell it, which sucks because I want it so bad. I've offered him 10 times what he offered me. Nope. Maybe someday, though. Cardinals Arena do. Rhett Lauder on the Youthquake. Youthquake numbered. How about Drew Thorpe to 99 for the White Sox? There you go, Angel. Dodgers, it's Mookie Betts to 50. There you go, Mark. Marlins is Xavier Edwards to 99. Guys, we have two. Like an All-Stars. I don't know what this black card is. I cannot wait to see. Lockridge. Thank you, France and Montero. What the hell is this last card? All right, Edwards. Cincy, how about an Ellie De La Cruz to 99? Travis, monster card right there. Future Stars on card auto. And then let's see what this back card is. I'll mag up this Ellie. Cleveland? Who is this? Jose Ramirez out of 50. Chromographs. Wow. Dude, Delight. So good. I have a chance to get more Delight cases. It's at a much, much higher price, but it's still well below market price. I am debating. I'm really debating. Or I'll just call up Bobby and see if he'll sell me one. Dude, Travis, that thing is freaking sick, dude. Give me a second. I'll show you again, and I'm going to get a mag on it. Perfect card for the National, Travis. If that's available, let me know. You do the honey. I hear the song, I think of like South Park. You smell an awful lot like flowers. Dude, Delight stays hot. All right, here we go. Lockridge, Montero, Nico, Campbell. New England, Rhett Lauder. Mookie to 50. Chromo Ramirez. Jimmy Rollins, cool auto there. The Skeens, short print. Graceffo, River Ryan, Ellie to 99. Guys, the way that we're hitting short prints, I bet we get another one in the other half case. I would not be surprised. Ellie, probably one of our better autos that we've hit so far. His stuff sells very well. Sick card. Travis, again, congratulations, man. And thank you, everybody, for the fill. All right, we got a bunch of orders. Let's see what's sold out here. You get the So yes, I'll have Delight, Jumbo, and just a couple hobby boxes available for personals after the breaks tonight, guys. And we, as of right now, we do not have any more Topps Chrome coming. I thought I ordered a ton, and we absolutely blew through allocation. You guys freaking crushed it. Bet your Jumbo's just as hot. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, a bunch of Sapphire spots gone. Thank you, Coach. Nuggets gone in the case. That's a sneaky good team, Jacob. Jacob, New Guy Mojo. Welcome to the crew. If you're in the chat, say hey. Woo! Joe IU maybe closed out Sapphire. No, he left one spot for somebody. Or did he? I don't know. Maybe am I off on my numbers? No, it is sold out, so I'm off on my numbers somewhere. I'll have to see who's missing. Colleen with the Celtics and the Nets. Six cases of Series 2? Vince, yeah. Let's take him in together because you can get silver packs for him, but it's a limit of 12. What's up, Jacob? How you doing, brother? Let me get you mounted up. All right, guys, I need just a second. So I'll tell you what I'll do. Let me run the random on the Jumbo so that you guys can trade, and then someone's missing from my Sapphire break, and I need to find out who. Which one? The only kicker, Vince, is just hauling those damn things around during the ball cards. Where are you? Right here? I got you for 2, Mike. Did you only have 2? I'll find it. I got you though, brother. All right, guys, let's run the random on Jumbo. And then Sapphire is going to leapfrog. I got you, homie. All right. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times Johnny Brack to Mark. I'm not gonna lie, Vince. If I could find a case of Inception baseball. It's you, Drake. Perfect. Thank you, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times. St. Louis to the Angels. I'll just confirm Drake really quick here, guys. Leo with Arizona. Oh, Colton, come on, baby. We are so due a big auto. New guy Mojo for our first Dylan Cruz or James Wood auto. That would be so sick. I must have put you in the wrong break then, Drake. Where would I put you wrong? I don't know. All right, but yeah, I remember your order, Drake, because you had the tip in there. No, you don't have to buy it there, Vince. That's the thing. You just have to bring it sealed. You just have to bring it sealed. You do not have to buy it there. That's my impression. And dude, 2024 Inception's freaking loaded. I just don't want to spend $6 grand for a case or something. But I would buy an Inception case all day, dude. There's so many good rookies in there. Heritage is going to be the cheapest option, but Heritage, sorry to my Heritage collectors, Heritage sucks. I don't like Heritage. It's not for me. Again, I know some people love it, and more power to you if you do. It's just not my cup of tea. Heritage is gross. Gross. Blech, blech. I don't know, guys. I'll tell you right now, with as hot as Topps Chrome is, I mean, I do want to save some for personals. I might just have to throw together a quick little mixer or something here. You know? Hobby box, maybe some 2024 logo fractor. That was hot too. I don't know. All right, Jumbo. If what's left in the Sapphire case still survives, it will not be a cheap filler, but damn, there'll be some big teams available in it. We're going to work on getting that cut down a little bit. Joe, you're the best, brother. We appreciate you. All right, Jumbo, guys. Let's see if it stays just as hot. Joe, I'm not on mute this time. Let's go. Go pack by pack on Jumbo, guys. Good luck. Do it. Look at that. There's something. Oh, no, it's the insert. Those inserts throw me off, man. Saskia on the refractor. That's a start. Judge Misner on the refractor as well. Your cover athlete. I think Sapphire is going to be good. I'm just telling you. Remind me too, guys, after this break, I'll give you an idea of what we are ripping next week. And then I've got a bunch of, we just put in a bunch of orders with Topps today. A whole slew of really cool stuff coming in the next few weeks. And then, like I said, don't forget, we got the Game Changer breaks coming very, very soon after the National. As soon as my packs arrive, and those are going to be nasty. 20 spot for the Dodgers. There you go, Aaron. Carlos Navarez is our first auto. It's for the Boston Red Sox for Darren. Julio, get the stretch. Grant Holmes refractor. Abrams, Alcantara, Vladdy. Waltrip on the Prism. Zach Neto. That's his card. Every time I see like a refractor and the picture looks like interesting, I'm always like, is that Shortburn? Shortburn? Alcantara to 250 for the Marlins. Miami's going to Aaron. Yamamoto, Povich on the refractor. My name's Dylan, and I like to hit dingers. Yeah, we'll rip Sapphire next. I want to give you guys an opportunity to see what that stuff looks like. It's pretty cool. We'll have that case break tonight. Jordan. That's one of the things that's coming next week, guys. I just picked up. I was so happy I was able to get one. Thank you, Fanatics. My rep is awesome. I was able to pick up a case of UFC Sapphire. Misner to $4.99. Rookie auto for Tampa Bay. We'll go to Leo. Yeah, we have a case of UFC. I'll probably just do the whole case. Pick your fighter plus serial number. That's going to be a rocker on the refractor. That's going to be a crazy break. We didn't have to wait long, guys. You know we're going to hit short prints. That's what we do. Kumar Rocker for Texas. For Darren Porter, all etch rookie rush. Our first of multiple short prints? I don't know. Question mark. I'm Ron Burgundy. Blake Dunn on the Prism. Finding Nemo refractor. Strohs, Blanco to $1.99. Couple packs left from box one, guys. Jacob Wilson, he's all right. Bellinger on the Prism. Ryan Hayes refractor. This is likely going to be our autograph pack. Connor Norby, not a bad one. Miami, that'll go to Aaron. Norby rookie auto. All right, so one short print. Couple decent autos to start. Judge on the etch. York refractor, Nacho. Dude, why is it like Nacho all the time now? That's a short print? I'll be damned, it is. Image variation. There you go, Aaron. I've literally forgotten what his regular card looks like. Let's freaking go. James Wood Prism. There we go, Colton. Jacob Wilson. Pretty good box one, guys. Pretty good box one. Let's go box two. I still feel like we got a huge auto coming in Topps Chrome. It's like literally, that's the only thing we can get. We've gotten some good autos. I want like a great auto. A big, big auto. We've gotten some great numbered cards, including a 1/1. We've gotten every awesome short print imaginable, but we need like a big auto. Box two. How about Luis Angel Acuna to 150, a true blue for the Mets for Leo. There you go, Leo. We're working on that mail day, brother. We're working on it. Nice Acuna color match, Mets. Holiday. Jackson Jobe refractor, not too shabby. When we get to a Drake, if I have to, it might be sold out before then, though, brother. Cases, Mason Miller Cup. Logan Driscoll auto for Tampa Bay is auto number 1 in box 2. That'll go to Beeman. No, sorry, Tampa Bay is Leo. Sorry, Beeman's got Toronto. My bad. My bad. Kobe, bring the mayo. No mayo at the house. Oh, there's Sasky right there. There's his. Yep. It's close, though. It is kind of close. No wonder I missed it. Fiduciary. Harris. Merrill all etch. Sonoja. Matt McClain, American Pie. That's a cool looking card. Trevor, Story of a Girl. All right, we got like a sleeper box here. Cardinals, Shane Justin Bieber to $2.99. Cardinals, Cleveland. My gosh, going to port. Will. Dylan Power. Kim on the refractor. Aaron Judge at 20 spot. What a box, or what a pack. Just like left and right there. It's like that one box of delight you guys remember from Wednesday where we had like 3 short prints back to back to back to back to back. That was cool. You guys remember that? What do we got here? What do we got here? Got a James Wood. Eric Wagaman for the Angels for Mark. All right, we need a bomb auto here to close this box out. That second to last pack, we want a bomb auto. I swear half those power players look like they should be numbered. Cunha, Will Warren, Prism rookie, Nico. All right, second to last one should be the auto. We're going to put it down at the bottom. Come on, last jumbo. How about a Chase Young photo negative? That's sick. Tigers for Mark. Chase Young photo negative rookie. I love it. I love those photo negatives. They're so sweet. Such a cool card. Alcantara. Miller DeCastro on the refractor. Oh, guys, I think we got our first home field advantage. I think we did. Oh, my God. We've been waiting for so long. No, it's a Hobby Masters Dylan Cruz. Wow, Colton, new guy mojo. I'm going to need to see the odds on that one, crew. I'm going to need to see the odds. I'm going to pull it up real quick. Colton, new guy mojo. That could be huge. I have no idea. I've never seen one. I thought it was home field advantage for sure. All right, I'm on the page. Insert. Let's look for Hobby Masters. I've never seen one. 1 in 2,543 packs. It's a 19 card set. It's new guy Colton, and you know what, for Colton? I'm gonna mag it up for him. Let's go. Colton, this thing is freaking sick. 1 in every 2,500 packs. What a gorgeous card. I literally have never seen one of these. Of all the photos I saw this morning and yesterday and last night of Topps Chrome, I have not seen a single person post a Hobby Masters card. What a sick hit. Congrats, Colton. That is awesome. Let's go. We're the short print kings, guys. Do I just load up that jumbo case? No, I'm just kidding. I'm ill prepared for that. Plus, I don't know if I'm going to sort another case break. Those are long, dude. Leon on the Prism. All right, we switched up the pack, so this should be the auto pack right here. How about a big auto to go with it? Could be an all etch auto. Sagard auto, but there's something behind it. Boston will go to Darren. Fortune 15 Schemes. Julio, we got that out of 5 earlier. All right. I mean, we can't really complain. That's a pretty freaking awesome hit. He's a few minutes behind, Chad? Oh, well, you can have a nice little surprise. All right, guys, here are the sleeveys. There's a Judge. Shohei, so we got both in 2 boxes. It's great. The Young Photo Negative. James Wood Prism. Acuna to 150. Short print, Sasuke. Kumar, short print. Hobby Masters, Dylan Cruz. I thought for sure it was going to be a home field advantage. That's sick, though. Dude, I think they're more rare than the home field advantage. That's what kills me. The home field advantage it's like it's an easier odd, and we didn't hit a single one in all the cases we opened. I only saw on Instagram. I only saw 2 posted total. Now think about how many cases were ripped on release day between all the breakers, all the hobby shops, all the people who bought personals, and only seeing 2? Because you know people are going to post those cards. They're huge. Wow. Well, the answer is easy, Vince. It's going to be in that last delight break. That's all. That's exactly what it's going to be. I don't think that they're just retail exclusive, though. Maybe they are. If they are, that's a hell of a cool card to have as a retail exclusive. I mean, that would... I heard the retail's not... Well, I don't know. Depends on who you talk to. I heard the retail's not terrible for Topps Chrome. All right, boys and girls, we're going to mix it up a little bit. Oh, one of the... Oh, it's an artist name. Murakawa or whatever. Flower board out of 3. Yeah, that's a huge card. And the Otani of that, yeah, that's a giant freaking card. Guys, I have the Texas Rangers to close out the light. Last spots mojo. Yeah, that's a massive card. That's a very, very big card. All right, crew, I wanted you to see this product. We will get back to Chrome. We will get back to Chrome very soon. If I have to, I'll put together a mixer or something, but I kind of wanted to save some of the baseball boxes, one for personals, but next week we do have some new products coming, guys. Noir Basketball, I got a box. I'll be honest, I was kind of surprised. But we'll have Noir Basketball. Probably just do a random team break of that. Sapphire UFC, we have a case coming. I might have 2. It might be 2 cases coming. I don't know. I just ordered it. I should probably look. I don't even know what I ordered. What did I order? Who am I? This is not my beautiful house. This is not my beautiful wife. 1. I got 1. I'll take that. We'll take that all day. There's Colton. And he's not going to hear this response forever. Anyway, I'm going to do some baseball mixers as well, guys. Once again, I don't have those, like, something in particular in mind because I don't know what's going to be available once we go through personals. So whatever's left in personals, a couple of those things will get slotted into some fun mixers. All right, I want you guys to see Sapphire. That's why we're going to do that next. Then we'll go back to Delight. We'll run a big filler for Luminance. I'll try to put a couple big teams in Sapphire in there. And then we got great teams in Sapphire. Again, I hope that you guys like what you see here. I really do. I hope you do as well. 5 times. 5 times, random teams. Good luck. We'll give you a moment to trade. All right, we're going on 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times right there. Matos to Joe. So this is 3 boxes. Remember, guys, the case is 10 boxes. We averaged, and by we I mean I averaged in my personals 4 numbered and 1 auto per. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times. Celtics to the Bulls. Lakers, Beeman with the Lakers. Aaron with the Spurs. Lots of good teams in this. All right, guys, let me know if anyone wants to trade. I'll give you a minute, and then we'll rock and roll. Lakers are off the board, guys. Thanks, Drew. Spurs are still there, and the Warriors. Here, there's the full case right there. All right, guys, any trades, any trades? All right, Spurs and Warriors are also now gone. Give me 2 seconds. All right, let's go, Sapphire. Good luck, everybody. See what we get. One time. Just one time I'd love to hit a LeBron auto. Beeman would also love it if I hit a LeBron auto. We'll pack by pack it, guys. Good luck. JJJ. Missy. Kispert. Charlotte. How about Nick Smith Jr.? 26 out of 50. Yeah, we'll see if these were the same as my boxes. My boxes, we had 4 numbered cards per. Cam Johnson, Josh Giddey. For LA, Bronny to 25. Crazy enough, that actually is probably a pretty big card. Lakers for Beeman. I mean, there are people that probably still want to collect Bronny. Tatum, Mitchell, Elvin Hayes, and Lonnie Walker. All right, Balale, Hart, Larson. New Orleans, Antonio Reeves to 99, rookie green. Sapphire selections coming, guys. Reza Shea. Nice one there, Atlanta. Kessler. Tyler Smith. Sapphire selections of Baylor Sheneman for Boston. Celtics will go out to Matos. Keep it going. Sabonis, Williams, De Silva rookie, and Jamal Murray. This is probably our auto pack. Oh, dude, we got something there. We got something in there. Does not look like the typical base cards. I'm not sure what we got. All right, Anthony Davis, Cam Christie, Sasser. Don't you Sasser me. Uh-oh, L.A. Jared Vanderbilt to 99. Dang, dude. I was like, come on, Bronny. Not Bronny, I'm sorry. Bronny as in LeBron. All right, Ulrich, our auto, Devin Booker, Halliburton. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. It's that sky background. Oh, my God. Did we just do it in box one? Did we just do it? One time in my life. That looks like Ron Artest. Meta World Peace for the Pacers. Going out to Joe Ayew. That's Skylight Signatures. That's where that's the LeBron auto. Oh, dude, I thought we had it in the first box. I was going to like crap my pants. Holy cow. Meta World Peace is our first auto. Box 2. Watson, Magic. Derek Jones, Washington. How about Kispert to 50? Give me a Papa Giorgio. Brown, Furphy, Vince Carter, Vinsanity, Penny Hardaway. Carter Markkanen, Magbo, and Jordan Hawkins. All right, D-Wade, Reed. For Memphis, Cam Spencer to 99, rookie green. Sapphire selections. Guys, we're 2 for 2 on Sapphire selections. I don't think they're one a box, but so far they've been hot. Furphy. I think he's pretty sure Pacers. Pacers, another one for Joe. Johnny Furphy. Trent Whitmore. Rasheed Wallace. Lillard. That should be the auto pack. So let's do the other one. Siakam, Murphy for Miami, Tyler Hero to 99. All right, show me another cool auto. That's red. That's red, boys. That should be out of 5. Nowitzki. AI. Mavericks for Fro. Quentin Grimes, 1 out of 5. Let's go.
Shakalaka.
Grimes, QG. You can use the whole sticker, Quentin. Nice auto, though, to 5. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, let's get a Papa Giorgio. Oh, Juan de Juan. We want to see pink. We want to see pink, guys. That's the Papa Giorgio. All right, Bridges. Mitchell. Utah. Isaiah Collier, rookie to 50. Utah. Give me 2. Give me 2. Kidd, Naismith, Kuzma, McCollum, Dominique, Green and Draymond, Green and Green, the law firm of Rodman, Edwards, Zoe. For Orlando, it's Franz Wagner to 99. Magic for Joe. The owner of the Magic literally live less than 2 blocks from me. Literally right over there. Well, one of their many houses. The other Sapphire selections. Let's go. Harden, Watson, Magic. Cody Williams, Sapphire Selections rookie, Utah Jazz, I believe, for Cody Williams. Steven. Yeah, Sapphire Selections must be one a box. Otherwise, we've just been extremely lucky. All right, Brown, Furphy, Vinsanity, and Bam Adebayo. That should be our rookie pack, or our auto pack. Trey, Carter, San Antonio, Sochan to 99. We're close to there. Right team. All right, come on. Big auto. Good luck, sir. Purple, that should be out of 10. Van Vliet, Markkanen, Mogbo. Detroit Pistons for Leo. Rip Hamilton to 10. Nice auto there. Rip for the Pistons. Sapphire, baby. Let's go. All right, Reza Shea. And then as mentioned, I mean, for 3 boxes, guys, a lot of numbered, a lot of Sapphire selections. 1 Sapphire selection per box. Good autos, too. Rip Hamilton. Collier to 50. Quentin Grimes to 5. Meta World Peace. Reeves. Bronny to 25. And Nick Smith. That Bronny might be a big card. I don't know. I don't know what his market is, but I know everyone's like, well, you know, who knows what he's going to be, blah, 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 blah. His Bowman stuff sold. His early stuff sold. I don't know if it's still decent or not. There's a card out there for every collector, and I bet you somewhere out there there's a big Laker guy. All right, guys, let me get the trash real quick, and then we will get rocking with our Delight break, and then we'll do a filler for Luminance. I might just do something silly with that Luminance filler, guys. I just might do something really silly. I don't know what yet, but I've got some ideas in mind. Oh, I can get silly. I can get saucy. It's Friday night. We can get saucy. All right. Go back. This is half case number 2. Adam with Arizona, Drew with the Nationals. All right, Sapphire cases to 17, Luminance to 26. I'll tell you guys what, I might might do something a little silly on the Luminance, provided we fill that Sapphire break. So, get ready for a good filler in Sapphire, and then I'll see if I can't get a little silly on Luminance for you guys as our last break of the night before we get into personals. So, this is Delight Half Case PYT. If you want to know what's available in Sapphire before we rip that, it's right there, guys. So, Pacers have a very nice checklist. Orlando, Phoenix for Durant. Durant has autos. So, good stuff. Grab a team in Sapphire. Otherwise, filler coming up here in a minute. All right. Delight. What do we get in the other half of this case? I'm dying to know. Good luck, Herb. Nope. I don't think so, Teddy. They were still on the website. Drake got them. Did you get them in Hobby? The Hobby break? Hold on, I'll pull it up now. Teddy, I have you for the Dodgers in the Hobby half case and Jumbo 2-box random team. Those are the only 2 orders I have for me. Those are the only 2 orders I have for me. All right, guys, good luck. Here we go. Candelario on the refractor. Ozzie Albies. Michael Harris. Sugano for the Orioles for Isaiah. We're going to go Rays. Christopher Morel to 50. Tampa Bay for Ross. Phillies. Schwarber to 99. Cubbies. Alcantara to 99. That's a nice one. There you go, Leo. First auto is for the Braves, and it's Drake Baldwin to 250. True Purple. For Mark. Next auto is Reds, and it's Rhett Lauder. New England Rhett Lauder for Jay and the Reds. Then you have Whitcomb rookie, Yastrzemski, and Burrows rookie. Good first box. All right. God, we're still doing a big auto, man. It's okay, Teddy. That happens more than you think. Well, if Drake hits something big, then you guys can work it out. Fight to the death or something. All right, just give me a second to top load these. Nice Alcantara here. And the Sugano. Youthquake. We're going to box 2. Good luck. Did we just become best friends? All right, we're going to start with Scherzer. Fitz. Nolan Gorman. We have a Youthquake of Jace Young for Detroit. You go, Chris. Pirates, how about a Billy Cook to 99 for Angel. Youthquake, Kim to 50 for the Dodgers for Andre. Contreras to 199, Brewers. Angels first auto, Samuel Aldahari. Easy for me to say, for Michael. And then a Rays auto is Cameron Misner. Stafford's buddy, River Ryan and Semien. I think we're gearing up for like a freaking monster third box here. We need a monster third box. We don't want a dud half case. Heck no. Not for as good as Topps Chrome's been. All right, we're going to fill Sapphire next, guys. No, it's numbered to 199. Short print too? No, it's the standard, Vince. We did pull a Contreras, I think, short print though. I'm pretty sure we did on Wednesday. You can get numbered short prints because we got that Corbin Carroll variation in 99. That's a pretty cool card. Dude, short prints are hard enough to get. Numbered short prints too? Whew. Whew. All right. Last box mojo. Come on, baby. All right, Goldschmidt, Castellanos, and Ventos. Whitcomb Youthquake for the Stros. For the Twins, Correa, cheater to 99. Jay. Blue Jays, Martinez to 25, rookie. Nice one there, Mike. Tigers, Trey Sweeney to 150. Stros, Craig Biggio. How about that auto? Little throwback for Angel. 11 out of 50 on the Biggio. And then for the Guardians, Johanski Noel. Not too shabby there for Ross. Waldrop, Reagans, and oh, James Wood Geometric. All right. Pretty decent last box, so not too shabby. If you put both half cases together, that was a pretty good case. It just so happens that the first half of the case was really, really crazy. This one wasn't too bad. Not too bad. We'd take it. Sweeney. Martinez to 25 is nice. Let me top all these next two guys, and then we are good. I'll do a recap. Drake. Somehow I expected something like that coming. It's weird. Your name and info's on it. But Teddy got it? All right, guys. Rookies here. Waldrop, Ryan, Whitcomb, and Burrows. Whitcomb. Martinez to 25. Biggio auto, Noel auto, James Wood high, Kim, Morel, Alcantara, Baldwin, and Louder. There you go, guys. That's a half case PYT of Delight. So again, going into personals, guys, I have a fresh case of Jumbo. So if you buy a Jumbo box, it'll be from a fresh case. I have a fresh case of Delight. If you buy a Delight box, it'll be from a fresh case. And then I have 2 hobby boxes left. That's what will be available in personals after these next 2 breaks. First up, Sapphire. I think you should, Drake. I think it's only fair. All right, guys, let me see what I can do on the Sapphire here for you. We fill this Sapphire case. I'll see if I can get a little extra saucy on Luminance for you guys to close out the breaks for the night. Chad, I don't usually do the pricing before we get to persons. It won't actually not that far away. This break I know is 10 boxes, but it actually should go pretty quick, and the Luminance shouldn't take long either. But I think I'm pretty well priced. I'm well below the market, well below any of the big retailers for sure. All right, guys, as mentioned, I need the love here. Show me the love here, and I can hook you up in Luminance. We have a full case of Sapphire. 10 boxes. That should be a lot of dope cards right there. 10 boxes of Sapphire, and you've got some great teams in this. So, as you saw with our 3-box, you never know who you're going to hit as far as autos. So, like, Pacers had Meta World Peace. Dallas had Quentin Grimes. Was it Dallas? Yeah, that out of 5. So, a lot of good stuff possible here. We have 17 teams that are unclaimed. That will be the filler. With the big dogs out, it shouldn't be too bad price-wise, guys. If you take the average of the teams, again, there's some teams that are around $100. Your average is 55 a spot. 55 a spot. I'm going to take care of you on this one, and I'm going to take care of you guys on Luminance because it's been an awesome week. So, you're welcome. Don't miss this. Here's your opportunity to get teams cheap for a full case of Sapphire. Get a random team in yellow. 17 total spots. Huge discount. $55 a spot. Guys, I'm telling you, I mean, this is a deal. Don't miss it. $35 a spot, guys. Don't miss that price. $35 a spot. That's lower than it might be lower than every team in the filler. I think there's 2 teams lower than it. 2 of them are like 30. Lee and Mark are in. Come on, guys. Don't miss it. 50, 40, 50, 50, 80, 100, 40, 80, 60, 60, 80, 50, 50, 50, 50. 2 teams are cheaper, guys. Pelicans are 25 and the Kings are 29. I mean, that's the deal of deals right there. Come on, guys. I need this one. I don't know why, Lee. It's Sapphire, dude. Sapphire sells so well. Again, I mean, the prices of this, if I ran Noir, I couldn't do a 2-box Noir break for the team prices that you guys have here for this entire case of Topps Chrome Sapphire, which is crazy to me. Noir box is like $2,100 a spot. Yeah, I could do a box and a card. That's so crazy to me. Thanks, bro. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna post up some socials here. Yep, sit tight with me. Lee, Mark, and Ryan, thank you so much. I'll throw up the bat signal, as they like to call it. All right, guys, just posted it up, so give everybody a second to sneak in here and grab some of these spots. $35 a spot for a full case of Sapphire, guys, with some great teams. Thanks, Jacob. I'll tell you guys to pay once we get down to like 6 or 7 spots, which I think will be pretty quick because now we got it on socials. Hunter, what's up, dude? All right, for any of our new guys coming in right here. Yeah, these are $55 spots, guys, that you can have for $35, 20 bucks off. Full case of Sapphire, 10 boxes, a full case. A full case. Here it is. It's sealed. Look at that. I have this much confidence this is going to fill, guys. I'm going to rip it right now. Ooh! When do we ever get to rip a full case of Sapphire? Never. Never. Never is the answer to that question. There she is, guys. 10 boxes of Sapphire ready to go. I can't even begin to describe what a good deal this is. We got 12 spots left. Such a big deal. This is such a good deal. A lot of these teams are getting... Think about it. 35 bucks, you hit any numbered card. If it's a decent player, there's your money back easy. Autos, make your money back easy. Sapphire selections, numbered or auto, could be huge. We're averaging 4 numbered, 1 auto, and 1 Sapphire selection per box. So that makes those teams with rookies that much more appealing for the Sapphire selections. There's other short prints available too. I think the Infinity Sapphire's in here too. So I need 12 at 35, guys. These were $55 spots. Again, we get this one. I will be super saucy on Luminance to close out the night before personals. But I need to get this one first. You guys got to help me on this one first. That's the deal. That's the deal. Squid Pro Row, Dr. Evil. Scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. Thanks, Hunter. All right, Hunter's got the ball rolling, guys. Come on, we got 11 left. 11 left. This is it's concerning to me because I just ordered 4 cases of Finest basketball, which is at such a great price. I was like, I couldn't say no. I was like, dude, case breaks at this price, insane. New guy Colton's in, guys. Come on. Thanks, Mark. We're down in 9. I know, right, Lee? It is. It's a full case. It's 10 boxes. It's not a box of something. We're getting at least 10 autos. 40 numbered cards? That's insanely. Insanely. And I'm telling you guys, Sapphire stuff sells well. I don't care what it is. Sapphire stuff sells well. Believe me, I know. I love Sapphire. I rip everything Sapphire. 9 left. I know one or two of you have paid. Hold tight. I think it's going to go. Just give me a minute, you know. I'm sorry not every filler fills in like 10 seconds. But we will get this. I think we will get this. We'll just need a little patience. We'll knock it out here. We have 9 left with some amazing teams in Sapphire. A full case. Let's go. Let me pull a Papa Giorgio. Papa Giorgio bounty. Ooh, I'll tell you what, guys. Tell you guys what. For this break only. Not break credit. I will give one spot in this break. $100. Straight cash homie, Venmo or PayPal. Or if you want break credit, you can have break credit. If we hit a 1 of 1 in a case. They don't make a ton of this stuff, guys. It's not as hard as you think. If we hit a 1 of 1, somebody in this break will win $100. But we have to fill it and rip it right now. So get in there. You can get 2 or 3 spots. Double, triple your chances. Again, it's a $10 case. There's 40 numbered cards. Plus the autos. That's 50 chances. 50 chances that we get it. 10, Joe. Full case. 10 autos, 40 numbered. It looks like 1 Sapphire selection per box, which would be 10 Sapphire selections. So that's a lot of opportunity. A lot of opportunity. All right, Joe's in. Come on, guys. We're getting there. We're getting there. We got 7 left. And we got those 6 left. Go ahead and pay, guys. Go ahead and pay. Let's go! 5 left with Adam. Four left with Drake. Did I mention these were $55 spots? They were. They were. So, you are missing if you don't grab. 3 left. 2 left. $35 a spot or $70 to eat. And I'm going to hit the restroom and grab a refill on my drink while you guys are getting paid. $100 bounty if we hit a 1 of 1. It can be break credit or cash. Break credit or cash. Thanks, Fritzy. Give me the last 2, guys. I want to get a drink. Hit the restroom. Just going to close it out. Someone just needs to put that magical word. Eat. Eat. Do your best Jey Uso and eat. Two spots left. 2 spots left. They're 35 each. Or you guys can eat for 70. Payments are coming in. They're flying in, guys. A I'll tell you what, I'm going to go grab my drink really quick. I can't wait. I'll be right back. Get your orders in. Someone give me these last two. I'll be right back, and then we'll go. Oh my god, I thought for sure I'd come back. Someone have two in there. I thought for sure I'd be back in there to get two. Alright, I'm gonna check payments, guys. We have two left. Two left, guys. 35 a spot, 70 to yeet. Last two spots. Rob, Adam, Fro. One spot left, Jay. Adam. Last spot, Mojo, guys. Hunter, Matt, Gav, Drake. Evan's got it. We're full. Thank you, crew. All right, if you're in this break, start cheering for a 1-1. Let's go. Lee, Mark Lee. Gato. Colton. All right. Jacob. All right, Joe, Jay, and Evan, who just got their spots. There's Joe. Get ready, I got a little fun announcement coming up after this, guys. As soon as I get Jay, I'm gonna do something fun for you guys. Alright, I gotta look at something though. I'll get it in a minute, guys. All right. All right, guys. I'm going to do a little thank you for you. I apologize, Anthony and Nick. You guys... All right, hopefully this works, guys, or else it's going to look really dumb. If you go to the website, MikeyVCards.com, you'll see that Luminance break. We have 23 spots at 33 a spot. However, if you go right now as a thank you, I'm going to lose money on that break, guys. $19.99 a spot. It's a loser now. But it's my thank you to you guys. 23 spots, huge sale on the website right now. That's the only place to get them. Gotta go to the website. So there you go. Thank you for a great week. Let's do this. All right. Good luck, crew. Ten times. Names first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times. Fro to Evan. All right, 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times. Pistons to the Rockets. Doubt I need to pin this. I'm gonna anyway. All right. Charlotte, Jay, Mark with the Bulls, Mavericks, Lee, Pistons, Fro, Evan, Rob, Hunter, Rockets to the Clippers, Jacob and Joe, Grizzlies and Heat, Colton and Adam, Pelicans in New York, Orlando for Elgato. Hunter down to Matt Gav, Phoenix through Sacramento, Mark and Joe, Raptors, and Utah. That is the break right there. I got a boatload of orders, guys, so I'm assuming there's not many left. Yeah, we're down to 2. All right, guys, good luck. Sapphire. You guys can trade if you want. Just let me know if there's anything confirmed. Don't forget, if we hit a 1 of 1, someone in this break's winning $100. Somebody in this break is winning $100 if we see a Papa Giorgio. Good luck. Do we go pack by pack here? I don't think we do. I think we go box by box. And I might top load everything at the end. We'll see. All right, guys, good luck. This is Sapphire Basketball, and this is box number 1. Here we go. Rich, Jamal Murray. We got a Giannis to 50 to start. That's a good start for the Bucks and Fro. Risa Shea. We have a green Jordan Poole to 99 for Washington for Rob. Oh boy, guys, we got a redemption. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. There's a Steven Castle. There you go. Sapphire Selections, Dillingham for the Minnesota Timberwolves for Paul. You have a green Dinwiddie to 99 for Dallas. So Steph. Let's just start strong by having a LeBron auto right here. Good luck, everybody. Oh, it's upside down, too. Oh my God. Oh man. This could be it, guys. This could be it. Skylight Signature Sapphire Orange Parallel. Oh, that ain't too bad. Durant for Phoenix for Hunter. Hunter, that's a Skylight Signature out of 25 of Kevin Durant. What a start. What a start. Holy shit. I thought it was gonna be LeBron. Durant's on pretty good. That ain't too bad. That is not too bad. I don't want to like poo-poo. Oh, Durant. Durant's a great one. Dang, dude, that was so close. That is crazy. Oh no, I'm definitely gonna trade. Dude. Durant's probably a top 10 signature in this product. Ooh, you're right about that, Jesse. All right, come on, guys. Keep it going. Is Stu. Devin Booker to 25. There you go, Hunter. Just keep it rolling, buddy. We didn't get his Sapphire selections in that one. Maybe we'll make up for it here. Livingston for Milwaukee to 50. We have a green Jonas to 99 for Washington. Uh-oh. Certified rookie auto. Oh, it's a red. Jonathan Mogbo out of 50. I believe he's a Raptor. It looks like a Raptor. That's going to Mark. Mogbo to 50. Hallie. My Sabonis. Bridges Sapphire selections. Isaiah Collier. I think he went to Utah for Joe. That's a red. We'll move that to the end. Oh, LA. One time. Norman Powell, Clippers for Hunter. Boy, Hunter, you are just eating up, dude. You are eating up. All right, we got the red. We got a big time auto. I am guessing that break is probably filled. A long way to go, guys. That's only 2 boxes in. We got 8 more to go. We got a lot of bangers left. It's already been a great case. All right, we want to see that. There you go, Hunter. There you go. KG. Derek Jones Jr. to 25 for the Clippers. Or for Hunter. How about a Dadiet to 50 for the Knicks? I'm sure that's not how you say his name. Giannis to 99. Fro, you can start the rainbow for Giannis. 2 of them already. D'Angelo Russell to 25 for the LA Lakers for Drew. Got an early auto in this one. Zach Edey. Dinwiddie. Sapphire selections. Steven Castle. There you go. JVS. Green Ingram for New Orleans. All right, let's keep it going. Again, what I'll probably do, guys, is I'll probably just top load everything after the breaks tonight. So far, so good. This is 7 boxes to go. I told you guys this is going to be a good break. Barely scratched the surface, baby. All right. Let's see if there's a different order here. Riza Shea. We have an orange Keyshawn George to 25. There you go, Washington for Rob. Donovan Mitchell to 50 for Cleveland. Evan, there we go. Siakam for the Pacers to 99. Rob. What do we got here? What do we got here? Sky Signatures, guys. Ooh, is this the one? Is this the one? Might be purple, which will be a shorter print, I think, to 10. 4 out of 10, indeed. Is that Tatum? Wow, what a card. Colleen, 4 out of 10. Jason Tatum, Skylight Signatures. We'll just top load that one immediately. Shoo! Sheesh. Sheesh. Curry. Sapphire Selections is Saloon for Charlotte. Go to Jay. You have a green Chris Paul to 99 for the Spurs. JVS Bronny. Melo and a LeBron. All right. I know, right, Lee? I mean, this is half right here. Once we rip this box, we will be halfway through. Come on, guys. I want to see that Papa Giorgio. Probably do another break like this on Drop Monday. Maybe do like a half case PYT. That'll keep the prices down a little bit. I mean, just from what we've seen ripping right here, half case is more than enough to hit some monster stuff. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. Halfway after this one. Van Vliet. Russell Westbrook to 50 for the Nuggets. For Jacob. There you go, Jacob. Worm Draymond. You have a green Zach Edey rookie for Memphis. There you go, Jacob. Jacob, back to back. Let's go. That means you get
another one.
We have an orange auto, and it's Carmelo Anthony for the Knicks. Fert, how about that one? 4 out of 25, Melo. Ooh. Ooh. Nasty. Nasty. Klay Thompson to 25 for Dallas. Dude, we're hitting some major players. Ron Holland Pistons, Sapphire Selections for Fro. You have a green Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. Boy, Adam, you're on fire right now, buddy. There's a Chet. I know someone who will appreciate that. Porter Jr. and Josh Giddey. Woo! Halfway, like right there. If that was a break right there, half case break, that'd be a really good break. We're definitely going to do a half case PYP for next week. I want to rip more of this for sure. All right, good luck, guys. We have a half case left. PCM 2, Adam? Let's go, dude. Dude, that Carmelo's sick. Yeah, as mentioned, guys, I just ordered some Finest. I think it'll be here in the middle of August. Same sort of thing, dude. I got the light and hobby. The value is going to be tremendous in those. The cases aren't that expensive, and the products are cool, so let's go. We'll just keep ripping. Yellow Norman Powell for the Clippers. For Hunter. More Chet. How about a Cade Cunningham to 99? Pistons for Fro. Oh boy, we got something. Something orange. Signature. Oh, rookie to 25. Yorich Kamchi? 2 out of 25? It looks like a Raptors jersey, which means it'll go to Mark. Cool looking card. Well, that's a numbered Sapphire selections right there, guys. Tijan, 24 out of 25 for the Hornets for Jay. Green Kyrie for Dallas for Lee. Four boxes left, guys. And guys, we'll finish these 4 boxes. Luminance is sold out. We'll rip that, and then after that, I'll open it up for personals. That's right, Colton. Get the old flat earth team. Good luck, guys. Durant. Paul. Jason Kidd to 50 for Dallas. For Lee. A green Jimmy Buckets for Miami. Joe Ayu. Noah Clowney. Auto out of nowhere for Brooklyn. For Colleen. There you go, Colleen. Penny. Out of 10. How about an Asia Mitchell? There you go, Jesse. Rookie for your Thunder. Purple to 10. Sapphire selection. Zach Edey for Memphis. For Jacob. Rob Dillingham. First time we've seen him. Noah Clowney again for Brooklyn to 99. Start that rainbow. Larry Joe Bird. Donovan Mitchell again. 3 boxes left. You know what? Let me get a little sip of my caffeine. Oh, it's delicious. There you go, Jesse. Yeah, I mean, I know I don't have them top loaded, but I gotta tell you guys, there's a pretty dang big stack over here of cards that are gonna get top loaded after the breaks tonight. Quite a few hits in this. All right, here we go. KG, Clyde the Glide, Derek Lively. Derek White. There's a Walker Kessler to 50 for Utah. For Joe. Podziemski. We have a green Jimmy Butler for Miami. Kawhi. All right, guys. We got another one of those sky-high signatures. Color orange. 25 of 25. Dominique Wilkins. Wow. Rob Daniels. Dude, that one can't wait. The human highlight reel, the 25. Zach Edey. Sapphire Selections yellow. Man, we're just getting it all here. How about Baylor Shannon? 24 out of 50 for Boston. Colleen. Green, Noah Clowney to 99. I don't know. I just think this is a loaded product, Justin. They never make a ton of Sapphire. Yeah, I'll tell you, when I bought Finest, I got a couple of Hobby because they're very inexpensive. I was like, dude, it's too cheap not to. But Delight is not that much more for Finest. Delight comes with, I think, 3 autographs. Plus. I mean, it's not that expensive. I'm like, golly, dude. I literally can't pass it up. Oh, you'll see a recap here soon, Joe. You've done very well. You've done very well. There's the Stephen Castle start. De Silva for Orlando. We'll go to El Gato. That's the 50. You have a green Quentin Grimes to 99 for Dallas. Signatures. One time. Looks like Larry Bird. Wow. Colleen. Celtics on fire right now. Dude, we've hit some amazing autographs. Our autographs have been really good. For only 10 autos, guys, we've hit some really good ones. Stupid Paul George. Another Sapphire Selections numbered. Ron Holland to 50. Pistons for Fro. Jump up, and get down. Podzinski to 99. Wembenyama. First time we've seen him. All right, last box, Mojo. Good luck, guys. Luminance after this. That break is sold out. Personals after that for as long as you guys want to rip. Or until we run out of product. Whichever occurs first. Everything, again, guys, will be consolidated and shipped out on Monday for you. We will be live Wednesday of next week. Only Wednesday of next week. Friday, I will be in Chicago for the National. All right, good luck, guys. Come on, we're still looking for a 101 for that $100 bounty. Freeman for the Pacers. Penny. Justin Edwards to 50 for Philly. For Paul. Ant-Man. Terrence Shannon Jr., Minnesota. For Paul again. That's a red. That's a red. God, we were so close. I thought it was... All right, this will be out of 5. Detroit Rock City for Fro. Oh, it's a Ron Holland auto. Let's go. Let's go. 2 out of 5. Ron Holland. Two out of 5. Ron Holland II. Red auto. What a last box hit. Holy cow. Out of 10. Vujicic for Chicago for Mark. 9 out of 10. First Alexander Sarr for Washington. Sapphire selections. Baylor again. I think he has like 3 of them. Colleen. A green Clyde the Glide. Reza Shea, and that is gonna do it. All right, and again, and I know if you've been breaking with me for a while, you know. Those will all get sleeved and top-loaded, guys, prior to sorting. We're going to do that after the live stream tonight. Save you guys from 15 minutes of watching me do that. Durant Orange Parallel, that's a huge one. Other Insta top loads were the Tatum to 10, Carmelo to 25, Dominique to 25, Larry Bird, and the Ron Holland to 5. I just want you guys, pin this to your brains. Pin it to your brains so that when I drop on Monday a half case PYT, you guys remember that this product is awesome. All right, here's all our number to crazy stuff. Let's go. Holland, Sapphire selections, Stephen Castle, buckets, a lot of Baylor, Clowney auto, Dijon Orange to 25, Ulrich rookie auto to 25, Cat, Edie, LeBron James, Bronny, Dijon, Curry, Mitchell, Stephen Castle, Sapphire selections. That's a nice one. D'Angelo Russell, auto to 25. Giannis to 99. Norman Powell. I'll get that. That's a out of 5. Mogbo auto. Chris Livingston, I presume. Giannis to 50. Dillingham. More Stephen Castle. Jordan Poole. Great break, guys. Thank you, everybody, so much for the fill. That was a full case. Again, there's not many opportunities we have to do a full case of Sapphire. Guess what, though? We have a full case of Sapphire UFC coming for next week, guys. And like we usually do with UFC, we like to do those breaks big. Pick your fighter plus a random serial number. That's gonna. I have a feeling that's gonna go quick. We got about 4 or 5 guys that really love UFC. So if you've got a particular fighter in mind that you want, and again, it'll be a full case. We don't mess around with UFC. It'll be a full case. That's gonna be a really juicy one for sure. All right, let's get these Luminance teams in here real quick. Personals afterwards, guys. I do have Topps Chrome personals. I've got Sapphire personals. They're not as much as you think. You'd be surprised. Again, I look at like Noir. Noir's a $2,100 box. That buys you almost a case of Sapphire, guys. Drake, last spot mojo goes to Jacob. All right, guys, I'll run the random. You guys can do any trades if you see fit. 4 times. Let's get Colleen in there. 4 times, guys. Good luck. Thank you, everyone, for filling this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times right there. Bradley to Colleen. Guys, if an NIL spot hits, like let's just use Arch Manning, we will random all NIL to 1 spot at the end of the break. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times. Philadelphia to the Packers. All right, Joe with Arizona and Joe with Washington. It's a Joe IU sandwich. All right, if anyone wants to trade, go for it. Good luck to everybody. Again, personals are next, guys. Personals are next. We'll have Topps Chrome. I have a couple boxes of Elite. We'll have Topps Chrome Sapphire Basketball. I do have that Noir box. I was planning on doing a break with it next week, but if someone wants it outright, you're welcome to do that. A lot of options. A lot of good stuff. All right. Any trades, no trades? All right, Drake said Vikings are for trade. If anyone is interested, we're going to go ahead and get ripping. Good luck, crew. Let's do this. All right, good luck, everybody. Kid reporters for Brad. Trevor. Caleb to 100. There you go, Bears. Joe. Omari and Hampton for the Chargers to 299. Cool auto here is Cavante Turpin to 100. Lightspeed Inc. for the Dallas Cowboys and Paul. Dynamic Will Johnson. Get Roberto Reds. Peyton, right team. To 249. Elic Io Manor for the Titans. Future signatures. I don't know if this is an NIL. You guys will have to look him up for me. Mike Matthews. Mike Matthews. It says on NIL. Some of the NIL guys did sign, though. So we'll have to look up Mike Matthews. Unforgettable Josh Allen. He's unforgettable. If someone is conveniently has the Googles right there, let me know about Mike Matthews. Jonathan Taylor to 150. You've got Isaac to Slaw. Lions. Look at this patch out of 50. Beacons, 31 out of 50. Beautiful 3-color patch for Carolina. Going to you, Fro. I will say this much for Luminance. We've gotten some really cool patch cards out of this. Abdul Carter. Kid Reporter Bradley. His NIL? Okay, thanks, Vince. All right, so that will be random. Fitzpatrick, Williams. Williams to 299 for the Rams. We have an auto here of Matthew Golden to 350. He is Packers on the back there. Green Bay is Colleen. JSN. And more. Box 1. Box 2 coming up. Vince, I might need some help with UFC Sapphire. Like who to make as selectable guys. Tommy G is like out this weekend. You around? Maybe you can help me with the checklist? All right, to 199, Williams is a big old boy for Seattle. I got this guy again. Eric Starr out of 700 for Tennessee. Alec Ayo Manor. Ayo Manor. Boy, Titans seem to be loaded in these early products. Let's go into Adam. A lot of Titans cards in the early stuff. Okay, Vince, I'll find the checklist. I just got to pull like the top like 30 people. Probably not even that. Probably like top 25. Watts to 100. Xavier Watts for the Falcons. Revel Jr. to 50. Cool looking card there for Dallas. Cowboys for Paul. Banks Jr. auto to 100. Kind of a cracked ice look there for the Saints. New Orleans for Vinny. Barkley. Will Howard. James and Tyler Warren. Penix. Hubbard to 299 for Carolina. Wilson auto to 100 for the Raiders for Jacob. Another cool cracked ice looking one. All right, night one here to 50. Fusion of Malik Neighbors. 49 out of 50 for the Giants for Ryan. Yo, Fro. All right, thick pack here to close out box 2. Kurt Warner. Johnson to 299. That's going to be Tez Johnson for the Bucks. For Colton, there you go, Colton. How about an Emmitt Smith? Emmitt Smith, Vintage Materials, Dallas Cowboys for Paul. When was the last time we pulled an Emmitt Smith patch? It's been a bit. Zaire Franklin with the Ermagerd. All right, box 2. All right, we do have at least one card that will be randoming for NIL at the end, guys. All right, good luck in the last box, guys. Box 3 Luminance. Here we go. That is a nice one there. Eliard to 299 for the Rams. 100 out of 100 Jack Sawyer auto. That's actually pretty cool looking. I'll go to the Pittsburgh Pirates. Steelers for Anthony. Well, Anthony, about 4 or 5 of my Ohio State guys would jump all over that. Parsons, the Alan Parsons project. Eddie George, Jerry Jeudy, Drake May. Riley Leonard to 100. He should be a Colt. Nick Scourton to 299. He's Carolina. How about this Keon Coleman, 46 out of 50. Nice auto there for the Bills for Jay Hask. Unforgettable. Bo Nix. Jordan Edison, Mahomes, Goff. Collins to 249. Bo Collins for the Giants. Autograph Xavier Watts to 700 for the Falcons. There you go, Leo. Unforgettable Lad McConkey, 69 out of 100 for the Chargers. For Rob. All right, thicky to end here, guys. Achan, Allen. Rourke to 150, San Francisco. Big old Bo Nix, XL jersey swatch for Denver. Broncos for Colton. Colton, great night tonight, bud. A lot of cool stuff coming in your mail day on Monday. Dynamic is Emeka. And a kid reporter to Brad. All right, Bradley, we got some kid reporters for you. This was the haul from tonight, Brad, so I know what you're doing this weekend. All right, crew, before we random up this Matthews, here are some numbered stuff. We'll sleeve and top of these after tonight. I'm going to be on record. I know I said it on Wednesday. I'm going to go ahead and say it again. I don't like just the last name on the card. There's too many new players that it's too hard to tell who they are. Bo Nix, Watts, Keon Coleman, Jack Sawyer, Emmett Smith, Neighbors, Golden, Bryce Young, sick patch, Turpin auto to 100. All right, guys, for the NIL card, Mike Matthews, you want to be the top name on 9. The top name on 9. All right, good luck, Kurt. All right, 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times. It's going to Mark. Mark Pell, congratulations. That's it. Close out Luminance. Thank you, everybody. Now that Luminance is closed, I can officially say, not a fan. It's okay. Nothing great. Elite is way better. Way better. It's not even in my mind, it's not even close. Elite is so much better. But hey, it's all good. You guys got an inexpensive break, below cost. You pulled some cool stuff. That's what we do here. All right. Personals. All right, again, guys, before you blindly send for personals, just make sure to check with me in the chat because some of this product are limited. If you decide to get a Topps Chrome Jumbo or a Topps Chrome Delight, those would be from a fresh case. I have 2 boxes of Hobby. Boxes are first come, first serve. We rip in the order in which things are claimed. If you have any questions, let me know. If we have multiples of boxes, you get to select which one, or we can let the dice decide. For personals tonight, we have 2020 Phoenix with that loaded rookie class, a couple of Elite Football, the new product. There's Hobby, Jumbo, and Delight. I have 1 box left of Eminent. I have last year's Topps Chrome Update Sapphire with the loaded class. Logo Fractors and Finest. I do have the new Noir basketball that did release today. However, I did not plan for that. Didn't know I was getting one. We have Chrome Sapphire at a great price. I have a UFC Sapphire box here right now if anyone wants a personal. And a couple of Mem. And there you go. Vinny's going to take Hobby. This will be the last 2. What do you want to do, Vince? You want to rip one, see how it goes, and then decide? That's what I would do. There you go. Let's rip one. If it's great, awesome. If it sucks, then we know. Although, I don't know. I'm going to make a case that we'll rip both, but... if it sucks, I'm going to be like, dude, we should probably rip the other one. And if it's great, we're like, dude, that one was great. We should probably see the other one. Whatever you want to do, brother. All right, guys. If anyone wants anything after Vince... we should rip both? Tonight? Right now? I mean, right? Vince, you send it over Venmo? That'd be awesome. If you did already. Alright, Venmo incoming. Thank you, brother. I don't know. Hobby was definitely hot tonight for sure. We're still due a huge auto. Let's just get it right here, Vince. Big ol' auto. All right, Vince, I got it. What do you want to start with, Vince? Which one, top or bottom? Don't care? Top. Good luck, bud. Here we go. Good luck, homie. It's got a cool old numbered Otani. Yeah, something that I would like pay for half of this. Half in buyback right here. I want a home fielder van. That's what I really want. What does PCA have? Whatever like short printed insert Pico Armstrong has, that's what I want to hit. Because autos, well, I mean, that'd be great. That'd be the best auto we'd hit. Our autos, I mean, been okay. Nothing too crazy, but I feel like our autos could be a lot better. But man, our short print game, I can tell you right now, no breaker has pulled what we've pulled for the short prints. Again, unless you're ripping like the 100 cases or some shit. All right, good luck, Vince. Here we go. This is box one. Jace Young refractor. That's a good start. Fiduciary. There we go. Well, there's 20 bucks back. Navarez Prism. Sideways, it's Nito to 150. I mean, close to start. That autographed would be amazing. Kirsey. Oh, dude, the light price is $100 below retail. I know it's expensive, but you're not going to find it cheaper, I promise you. Chaparro is the auto for Washington. At least it's not a relief pitcher. We're going to keep things positive.
Schwarber. Tatis. Look at everything to see if it's a short print. Pete Fairbanks. Well, I don't remember that picture. It's not short print either. Wow. I think everything's a short print. Acuna. Gillespie. Alcantara. There we go. Dylan Cease. Something wrong with that picture. Jacob Wilson. Teodosio. Prism. Paul Skeens. Future Stars. Ooh, something here. Dodgers. Oh, God. Be Otani to 50. Fiduciary to 50. We're a fiduciary, Vince. We make money when you make money. 43 out of 50. Hunter Fiducia. That's hilarious. I wanted that to be Otani so bad. It's like an Otani out of 50. There you go. Box is paid for. Tyler Gentry. Refractor. Sale. Tatis. Winker. Riley Green. We should probably rip the other one. Fiduciary, Nito, Chaparro. Top loads will be, or sleeves will be Skeens, Theodosa, Jacob, PCA, Navarez. $20 back, and Chase Young Refractor. Yeah, we should just rip the other one. You can't leave the last box on the shelf. We can't wait a week to rip this. That's what it would be. It would sit there for a week. There ain't no way. I'd probably rip it on the way over. And I was driving. It's like I'd call you in the middle of the night and be like, dude, I can't sleep, we're ripping. FaceTime. It's a 3-card pack. That's interesting. So one of these other packs must have a few extra. Either that or you just got shorted a Superfractor auto. All right, Vinny. You saw redemption, or we're getting redemption? Redemptions could be good. Redemptions could be really good. All right, here we go. Campbell. Look at that first. That's something. All etch maybe. Fortune? No, that's out of 25 though. It's Gunner. Fortune 15. 21 out of 25. I think every one of those is numbered. They all look like they're numbered. Like the rookie, literally, it looks the same thing. Louder on the refractor. Yankees. That's a really good auto right there. Ben Rice. First off the print. Dang it, and it's out of 150. This should be my first Bowman auto right here. Ben Rice, 1 out of 150. Dude, how awesome would it have been if they had the same inscriptions as their Bowman counterparts? Dude, that would have been it right there. 1 out of 150, Ben Rice. That's a good one. That's a good one. At least we got a good auto. Skeens. Let's get a short print to go with it. Mason Wynn, refractor. Rooker, I hardly know her. Westberg. Sagano. Wilson, power players. Senga. Angel Martinez, Prism. Skeens all etch. A Ray Wave here. Nito! You got 2 Nitos. You can start the rainbow. 134 out of 199. Are you a Nito fan? You are now. Oh, Dylon refractor. Dylon. He has been really hard to hit. My goodness. James Wood, I feel, has been really not that bad, but Dylan Cruz. Whew, tough. Yamamoto. There's James Wood. Waka Flocka. Yepez. Kobe Hold'em Mayo. McRae refractor. Cunha with his Cena face there. Chase Young Prism, nice. Jordan and Tyler O'Neill. All right, Benny, much better. Box 2. All right, it's James Wood high. Young on the Prism, Cruz refractor. Nito, Ben Rice out of 150 and a Gunner to 25. Dude, Vince, it's going to be awesome. Vinny, I'm going to bring supplies and stuff like that. I'll bring like a 4-row full of top loaders and sleeves and stuff like that. So, you know, you don't have to use all your stuff. So if there's anything in particular you need me to bring, let me know. Appreciate you, my friend. All right, guys. Remember, crew, all other Topps Chrome are coming from fresh cases. We'll see you, Vinny. Take care, brother. All right, guys, if anyone else would like a personal, we're ready to rip. We got Sapphire Basketball. We got Sapphire UFC. We got Logo Fractor stuff. We got our last box of Eminent. We have Elite if you're looking for new football. Again, we'll break until you guys say, hey, it's time not to break anymore. Usually nobody says that because everybody's gone. That's my clue. All right, does anybody else want? I see the number is dwindling and the chat is silent. That is usually my sign. Sup, Drew? How you doing, brother? It's good to see you back in the breaks. Hold on just a second for me, Drew. Yeah, we can, Drew. Oh, I literally just got your text. Sorry about that. I didn't see that. What are you? Obviously, it works now in the chat. Delight and Jumbo, those are new. Can we rip Delight and Jumbo? Yeah, we can. Drew, do you have my direct info instead of filler bucks? Let me know. That'd be preferred. Not a big deal, but if you can. Yeah, Venmo would be awesome, Drew. Because I have an order for you already for shipping. Perfect, thank you, brother. Just let me know when it goes through, and I'll double check, and then we'll rock and roll.
All right, Drew, I got it. Let me confirm. Excuse me. Let me confirm you're back in the chat. I think you said random. Random boxes. Okay, Drew. Sealed Delight cases up top. Right there. This is a lot of pressure, Drew. I want to pull good ones for you, buddy. Let's go middle. I was going to do the middle anyway, but the dice confirmed it. All right, we're going to do the middle on both sides. And for Jumbo, oh God, there she is sealed. Left side, bottom. There we go. Drew, which one do you want first? You have a preference? Do you want to do Jumbo or Delight first? Oh, freshies from cases. Oh, buddy. And then, Drew, I was telling everybody earlier. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. I was telling everybody earlier that with the National next week, I should get all of my silver and gold packs after the National. I'm not sure when. They're mailing everything this year. But I was telling everybody, hey, we hit a Wembanyama 101 last year. So we're going to do the game changer breaks. I'm excited. It could be the last year for him. So, all right, good luck, brother. Here we go. Fresh boxes, fresh cases. Come on, 2 Delight and a Jumbo. Let's get it. All right, Delight 1 refractors are Bassett's, Scooball, nice one there, and Renfro. Chaparro Youthquake. Yankees, oh, Ben Rice, rookie, nice to 299. Youthquake J-Him, as Brad would call him. 42 out of 99, Justin Henry Malloy. Ooh, we have an orange. What is this? What is this? Oh, it's sideways. That's why. Tovar. Gold geometric to 50. Yankees. Will Warren is your first auto. 93 out of 299. Guardians, it's Joey Cantillo as auto number 2. Pretty good break profile. Graceffo and Suzuki. All right, give me a second, homie. Let me get this stuff top loaded up here. How you been, man? What's been going on? Are you, let's see, summertime, are you up north? Or are you down Florida? If you're in Florida, it's got to be like miserable hot, right? And then I couldn't remember. We were talking about that Victor, and I was saying, yep, and Drew sold that with, I don't know if they were Fanatics Collect. They might have still been PWCC then. I can't remember what you got on that Victor. I was like, I remember he sold it and did pretty well on it. All right, let's go Jumbo. Per your request. Good luck, brother. All right, Drew, here we go. Alcantara, nice one there to 250. 99 out of 250. Chirrio Future Stars, Judge, Nacho Alvarez Refractor, Schneemann,
Sagazy, Amador, Harper, Guardians, Angel Martinez, rookie prism. My boy, Dylan Dingler. How you doing? I like to hit dingers. Birdsong. Oh, how's that for a dope throwback auto? 13 out of 50, Ozzie Smith. The Wizard. What a beautiful signature, too. Sick one there, Drew. Ozzie Smith. Lindor Truffles. Jacob Wilson refractor. Good time to have that. All right, let's see if we can't get some of these short prints here. That's, ooh, broken top load. Short prints have kind of been our MO in this product so far, so. Right here? What is this? Oh, man, this Tovar card keeps throwing me off, dude. Seager, Matt Strom, friend of the hobby. Young Ho Lee for the Giants, photo negative. That's sick. Ellie Future Stars, Shohei Power Player, Connor Norby refractor. That was a nice little run there. About 4 or 5 cool cards in a row. I do love these photo negatives, man. It's just something about the photo negatives. Xander. Lindor, Mazar, Prism, King. We like to say that's our dud pack. There's always a dud pack in each box. Like, nothing too crazy. All right. Got here. Brant Herter to 199 for Detroit. 60 out of 199. Seager on the Fortune 15. Dylan Cruz. Chance McDermott refractor. Should have one more auto. It's probably going to be in the second to last pack there. Shohei All Etch. Yamamoto refractor. Padres, Yu Darvish to 199. Dos Angeles Acuna, power players. An unnecessarily upside down Locklear, Bradley Blaylock. There's a Jacob Wilson. All right, Drew, 3 packs left. The middle one should be your auto, so I'm going to take the middle one and put it at the bottom. So last pack should have the auto. Shorterston, Chase Young on the Prism. Nice one there. Two left. Fiduciary. Shota, Sheets, Mookie Betts, Rooker, and Perez. All right, here we go. Last pack. This should have the auto. Good luck, Drew. Come on. Big auto. Big auto. Cardinals auto is Graceffo. Gordon Graceffo for St. Louis. Tatis on the power players. Shohei. Reese Hines, rookie refractor. All right. Not a bad little jumbo box. You know what, Drew? They made you wait. Get to pull all the crazy stuff in the last box. Sleeve up these last couple, and then we've got our box of delight. All right, brother, here we go. Box 2 Delight. Right here. The Juju on it. Whoa. Wanted to come with me. All right. Trout Refractor to start. Oh, you got a Shadow Etch. There's a short print. Galifianakis, Shadow Etch. Oh, B. Wilson. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Jacob Wilson, Shadow Etch. These are super hard to hit in Hobby and Jumbo. He's pretty good. You know what? So good, he's also your Youthquake. Back-to-back Jacob Wilsons. Not too bad. He's probably going to be Rookie of the Year. For all I know. All right, Michael King to 150 for San Diego. For the Red Sox, it's Trevor Story to 99. Oh, you got a black. It's not a 10, Drew. Come on, buddy. Padres. Hitter. Rookie. Brandon Lockridge. 8 out of 10. That's nasty. That is nasty. Lockridge out of 10. Followed by a black and white diamonds for the Blue Jays. Stuart Baroa. 2 non-pitchers. Let's freaking go. Last auto is purple. Strohs. Pedro Leon to 250. Then Povich, Nito, and Grant Holmes. Good second box of Delight. Got a short print. Got a black to 10. I remember this guy, Leon, when he was in Bowman. He was like one of the collectible guys. So I'm not sure how he's doing. But Baroa, I don't know anything of, but I do like these black and whites. Lockridge out of 10. That could be really, really nasty if he turns into anything. All right, it's Trevor Story to 99. And then King to 150. Dude, we're just... I mean, it's so funny. We should be hitting good autos, right? Good autos have really eluded us. It's just we're hitting the short prints like crazy, though. All right, here's your sleevey stuff. Watch that. I mean, that Delight case will probably have 2 or 3 more short prints in it. I mean, that's just how they've been, which is awesome. Lockridge to 10 again. Jacob Wilson, Youthquake. Jacob Wilson, Shadow Etch, nice one there. JC Young again. Gung Ho Lee Refractor, Jacob Wilson. The Ozzy Auto, Alcantara, that's a nice one. Ben Rice, J. Him, Will Warren, and Cantillo. There you go, Drew. Get this shipped out to you on Drew. What are you? I'll look at whatever your last orders on the website were for which address you're at. But thanks, brother. Let's freaking go. Rip open those new cases. Let's go, baby. All right, guys, we have spots available. The Jumbo and Delight cases are now open. Don't look past those logo fractor boxes either, man. Those could be really good. All we did in one of the last ones was hit an Ellie Auto to 25. Or to 50. Sorry. Alright guys, that might be my clue. Drew, thanks again, my friend.
All right, guys. Thank you, everybody, so much for an amazing Friday. I hope you guys all have a great weekend. I will be back live Wednesday, starting at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. New breaks drop on Monday. We'll see you. And hopefully I'll see you guys at the National. If you're going, make sure to look me up. I'd love to meet. Everyone have a wonderful day. Take care, crew.